Ah, yeah, hey. Did I have it? Did I unmute it and mute it? Oh my god. Zoe, there might be some people here who are interested in you crunching the poofs. I do believe they are owed some crunchy poofs. I think I gotta turn the noise suppression off, and then we can do that. But shout out to Safedar being the first one here, followed by Dejan, Spotty Fan, Ninja. Oh, how's it going? Swiss Beats, Alan Gold, Nick Sand, Sam IL, 1977 Dress. Hello. How do you do, Bad Brad? What's going on? I'll be at Game 5 in Raleigh, though, so I'm super excited. My Carolina Hurricanes are going to give me a heart attack during these finals. Nice, dude. That's cool you get to go, though. That is awesome. All right, this here is one Zoe dog. And this is, believe it or not, for how good she looks, this is Zoe Dog's 11th birthday today. So we are owed crunchy poofs for both Safedar and Mike's generous donation. So we're going to see if we can start off with those tonight. And then we're going to see if she wants any ice cream. But the ice cream has been in the fridge or freezer for a while. So hopefully it's not totally freezer burned. But yeah, are you ready? I'm not going to make you shake. I'm not going to make you work. I'm not going to make you do nothing. It's your birthday and you are done working for treats, good girl. So let's just get to treats and get to it. Hang tight. Yes, let's get the beefiest of the poofs. Whoa, speaking of, Mr. Mike Gohan sent over 100 big ones. You were already entitled to your crunchy poofs, sir. You did not need to do that. But thank you very much for the support. I wish I could support you in a better way than by doing that right there. You take that big shot just like that, sir. You take it and you like it, damn it. Let's freaking go. Mike, thank you very much. Today's stream brought to you by the beefiest of poofs. Frankly, they are the beefiest. And really, realistically, Mike. He is the goat honest. But yeah, are you ready, Zoe? We gotta get that in there. Okay. Make sure everyone knows you're a podcast dog. Okay. You ready? And let's go. There's one. Let's see what else we got. Not the crunchiest so far. Come on, we gotta get a good crunch. Yeah. Do we have a bigger one? Usually the big ones are crunchier, they're poofier. That's pretty good. That's a decent one. Oh, and sorry, I guess I could have given a warning if you were not a fan of dog ASMR. They like if it was a human eating, I'd be just completely grossed out. And let's see. Anything? What looks so crunchiest in here, Zoe? I don't know. Okay. Do a couple more, and then let's see if the ice cream's okay. I love that sometimes they seem like they're gonna get away from her, you know? The tongue to the side. Yeah, okay. Here, this one looks good, maybe. Pretty good. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if this one's crunchy. This might be crunchy. Okay. I think that is sufficient on the crunchiest of the poofs. Now, on to the ice cream to see if that's okay still. Joka Jinsai, hello, thanks for first time chat. Have you gotten it played Maravel yet? I'm not sure who you're talking about. If you try to clarify a little bit, I might be able to understand there better or answer your question. Happy birthday, Zoe. It was my Golden's 8th birthday yesterday. Nice. Enjoy it while you can, my friend. All right, let's see. Zoe Dog. What? Hey. Stay up there. So then, is this a little frostbitten? Let me see if I can. Maybe we just kind of soften it up with a little warm water. I don't know. We got the other, like, we got other stuff, Zoe Dog, but we'll see if you dig this. You usually do, but like I said, it's been there for a little while, so hopefully it's still good. Well, hopefully, is it still, yeah? This is an awkward spot to be holding this. Yeah, do you want to, is it or is it not? I don't know. Okay. Let's see if Zoe gets a brain freeze or not. New June champion MCOC. Oh, Phylavel? I have not played Phylavel on the content creator program beta server yet, so I've not checked her out. In fact, I should go and rank her up because there are the ranking materials that they send us can actually expire from the mail. I've had that happen before, and then I feel really stupid bugging Kabamasaurus Rex and being like, Mike, can you send me that again, please? So, yeah. I have respect for all dog lovers. Well, I think we're going to be doing, was that good? This is a bacon and peanut butter flavor. How you doing, Zoe? Is that enough? Or you want more? You getting a little bit of a brain freeze? We can switch to the cod schmacko if you want to. What a cutie. I think we'll be doing our Old Dog Haven charity stream here pretty darn soon. So for the old puppers, yeah. Is there a little brain freeze? There's like, you see the pauses where she's like, I don't know. You want to take a break? We can finish this off another time. You don't have to have it all at once. This could be the whole stream and I'd be perfectly happy. I know, right? Be good. They're pretty good. The crunches were good. Okay. I don't know. We got more medication for Zoe today, so this is probably about as sedated as Zoe will ever be in her entire life, too. Are you? She's making good progress. Okay. I've done this before where basically the woman at the pet store has just held it the whole time for her like this too. Because they used to give these out at the pet store and then like put like a milk bone in it, like a candle. Or they had these disgusting little fish, like minnows and stuff they'd stick in there like candles. And yeah, it is tradition. And since it's your 11th birthday, Zoe, her last birthday, we got to keep the tradition alive, you know. She looks like she's running out of steam. Like, she looks like she's running out of steam fully. Yeah, no, okay, still going though. I got him a cake and then I got a stomach ache from watching how fast he ate the thing. Yeah. Sky in, hello. So this is in regards to the dog that got eaten. Huh? Dog that got eaten. What the hell are you talking about? If I watched the June live stream, but I didn't watch enough for Drop 4 and Drop 5, when I watch their second one on Wednesday, I'll be able to get those. I think it'll probably be a separate round of drops. Ohio State Buckeye man, hello, how are you doing? I'm thinking it'll probably be new drops, and each one is specific to the stream. I don't think it'll like restart those ones. I would imagine. However, I do not know for sure, and you won't find out unless you are there on Wednesday, the 10th, I believe, is the stream, right? Hoster, is this where we get our Star Trek drops? Storm approaching? No, but we will be playing Star Trek at some point, I'm sure. Actually, they did announce a Ro Laren Star Trek horror game today, which I don't really know that anyone was asking for, but hey, maybe I'll take a look at it and see what's up with that. Who knows? Well, okay, are you getting it? You getting all of it? Yeah? She's got, yeah, most of it. Do you want to keep going? Your choice. It's your birthday after all. My bad. Yeah, gotcha, yeah. Yes, you will. I had drops over from May stream, and I got it from tuning into the June stream. Oh, really, Sam IL? Interesting. Interesting. All right. I had not heard anyone who'd had that experience yet, so. I think you got the majority of it. Which way is easier, that way or this way? I don't know which is easier, so. Yeah, you're mostly tongue on cardboard now. All right. Damn, look at that. She cleaned up. Well done. I hope you don't have a little headache. You got a little ice cream beard though going on there. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you cute dog. Yeah, we're gonna have to clean you up. We're gonna have to clean you up. Happy birthday, Zoe. Happy birthday. Do you want, it seems like overkill, but do you want the Icelandic hand-wrapped Kodschmacko? Because you can have it. It is your birthday. Seems kind of crazy, but if you want it, whoops, hey, let's go the right direction. That's not the right, that was a random picture that took of my feet. Okay. Do you want the Kodschmacko still? You can save that for later too, however you like. Whatever you like, Zoe girl. Oh God, it is stinky. Fantastic. All right. Well then, yeah, you can save it for later. You can have it now. Whatever's clever, okay? But we love you very much. You're a very good dog. Yeah. Very good dog. Happy birthday. Okay. All right. Well, now there's no reason to watch the stream. We're all done. There we go. Nacho Scorpion, hello. How's it going? I don't know. It was you feeding your dog until I unmuted it. Yes. Yeah. That's was. What did you think it was? You thought I was watching a video or something like that? Is that why? Yeah. You know, 11 is considered like a holy number, like 21, 51, 101 stuff in India. No, I didn't, but that's cool. Probably gonna need a backstretch after that, dude. Like I've thought about that before, because like I keep her medicine in the second drawer down in the bathroom, and like the amount of pills that I have to give her, them stuffing into the treats, it like starts to hurt my back from bending over for like it's a little ridiculous at this point. So Reggie Costa, hello, thanks the first time chat. How goes it? Everyone's singing happy birthday now, or else or just wishing puppers happy birthday is probably more reasonable demand, I guess. Yeah, but if you want to sing happy birthday to Zoe in your own home, then yes, that's fine. Bye. Damn, Safestar. Sam, damn, Safestar. You gotta hurt me just like that. All right. Well, at least you tuned in for the good stuff. And then I'm gonna pour a little drink, I guess. Let's see. Because it is that time of day. It is drink o'clock 30. Oh, and I really open bottle, please. posted in the Discord, but literally last night I showed on stream and I was like, okay, I'm drinking the Suntory whiskey, Toki. That is as much as I had, which was a decent amount. And I mentioned it on stream, right? But I didn't type it anywhere. I didn't whatever. I just literally mentioned that that's what I was drinking on stream. So I dropped it in the frickin' my Discord that, like, they literally Instagram today for the first time in my life. I've never seen it before. I got an ad for this. I'm like, first of all right, that's creepy that my phone or my whatever is listening to me in that level, which we all kind of already know that that's happening, but like, seriously, the confirmation, they're not even hiding it. But second of all, why does it do that where it tries to sell me stuff that I've already bought? Like, it should sell me other Japanese whiskeys, not that. Like, so I don't know. It's just insanity. Tonight, instead, I am drinking some Espolón Reposado tequila. So now I want to see if I say Espolón a couple times. Espolón tequila, Espolón. Will I get ads tomorrow or soon for Espolón tequila? I'm curious. I'm not typing anywhere. I'm not whatever. I'm just mentioning it. And yeah, let's see what happens. They probably won't this time in order to like throw me off their scent. But I know what's up. I know what's up. Also 15 streak. Woo, happy birthday, puppers. Justin, hello, how's it going? I don't have that bot working, but what up? Gladiator sent over 20. Dude, thank you very much for the support, sir. Happy birthday to Zoe. What's up, nerds, to the rest? I mean, they be here. They here. I'll check back periodically. Just gonna go play a Steam game of my own. Okay. Did you get your drops though, Safetar? Make sure you get your CCP drops. Shout out to you. Shout out to the God of the Abyss. Shout out to the great Michael Goton and all the rest of you guys for tuning in. Thank you for being here on a Saturday night. Cheers. All right, let's get to it then. What are we doing? I don't even know. I do have like a bazillion more Battlegrounds, like Elder Mark things to get rid of. Are you taking off with it, Zoe? Okay. Or did you finish it? I can't even see. No, okay. You've had enough? We'll go get some water then, Zoe. And I did make it to... Yes, God, Jesus Christ. I can't claim that thing. Keeps popping up. It's driving me nuts. I did make it to Vibranium 3, so we're only a couple away from the Gladiator circuit. However, we're going to start off, since I have nothing else to do for clickbait, unless I want to do Alliance War, we're going to start off doing a little bit of Arena until I literally can't stand it anymore, and then we're going to do Battleground. So, even worse is knowing when your device seemingly knows what you're thinking without you actually saying it out loud. You'd be surprised how often that people say that happens. Yeah, but that's different. I don't believe there's actual mind control devices. However, do I believe that the microphone is picking up things? Probably, yes. Yeah. Technically, from a corporation perspective, I have to imagine selling someone a perishable product they've already bought once is a safer bet than trying to sell them something new. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But it just seems weird because they'll do the same thing with like a brand new car, I feel like. Like if you mention you just bought a car, then you will still be getting car ads. And you're like, what? Like I've noticed it with other different types of products too. Not just a perishable thing, you know? And you're like, dude, I literally just bought this thing that you're trying to sell me. Why are you trying? No. In other news, got a 4-star onslaught on my free-to-play. So it's so Jover for the collector. Nice. How you doing, Laser? What's going on? No joke night. It is a Saturday night. It is not a Sunday night. And so jokes are not allowed in the club. We are listening to, R&B throwback jams. No, wait. It's deep house music. Sorry. Saturday in the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge is deep house music. Obviously, you can hear that in the background. That's why you hear that. Like you can, like it's just going and going and going. So yeah, no joke night. Sorry. Joke night is tomorrow night. I may or may not be streaming tomorrow. We shall see. Hello there. What up, Torrance? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. What's going on? Thanks for the tenner. What have you been up to, brother? Maybe if you say it enough times, you might get a sponsorship. I somehow doubt it. Also, we are, of course, on the YouTubes, completely sponsor-free. No ads on YouTubes, never any mid-roll ads, no sponsors. We will never do it. Twitch? Eh. What can you do? You're literally supposed to start a fresh account as well, Abdo. For what? We will be doing that for the charity stream, for sure. We're gonna start. We're gonna do a new account challenge. What's up, Ice Tway? You just got back from Manda Green movie. Okay. I hope you had a good time. I thought it was fun. No spoilers. But yeah, I enjoyed it overall. Working a lot, new job, and like it much. Good. You're still liking it? Good, good, good. Right on, dude. Right on. That's good. You gotta, you know, make them big bucks for the July 4th offers coming up, I'm sure. Something like that. Remember to use code CHEERS at checkout on the web store to help support the old pupper dogs. Obviously, still spooky though, but probably has something to do with the oh, he's not duped. General leanings of people in predictive AI, etc. Yeah, the algorithm has you. Yes, it does. It does. Red Gang aficionados. Mm-hmm. What's up, Casual Cashews? Hanging in there, buddy? Hopefully. I liked it. Felt more thought out than the other recent Star Wars movies. Ahem, sequel trilogy. Okay, yeah, that's probably all we need to say, but yes. Like, it's not really... It's a very low bar, I feel like. Being better than the sequel trilogy is an extremely low bar, but occasionally I still see people trying to, like, I don't know, somehow support those movies or, like, be like, you know, well, The Last Jedi is great writing and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, are you fucking, what? How are you defending this? How are you defending the entire sequence on Canto Bight, for Christ's sakes? Like, hey, we have to go get this one code breaker. He's the only person in the entire freaking galaxy who can do that. Never mind, Benicio del Toro can do it. It's cool. Just like, what? No, dude. Sequel trilogy is such ass. And, like, you can be like, oh, but I like Kylo Ren. He's an emo fucking Darth Vader. And you're like, yeah. But realistically speaking, is it that, or is it that, like, Adam Driver's a good actor and you like him, but actually the character kind of totally sucks? He's just a whiny little bitch who hates his dad for no reason. Like Luke did him wrong, not his dad. Oh, and his dad went back to being a scoundrel. And he's wearing literally the same exact clothes he was wearing 50 years or like it's okay. We're not going down that. We're not even don't even need to go there. Kobe Bala, what up, dude? How's it going? Good evening. Nastidan, how do you do? Better than yesterday. Just got back from the beach a little bit ago. Okay, so you guys are not gone for the whole weekend, but I'm glad you got a little beach time in. That's cool. YouTube nommed my comment. What dumb thing did you say? Or were you trying to say? Rephrase it. Coraline. How goes it? Benicio del Toro is kind of cool, though. Maybe he can do it. I mean, that is fair. That is a good point. But regardless, one guy in the entire galaxy... Never mind, this guy can do it. It's cool. No Star Wars tonight? Nah, we're not playing Star Wars tonight. No, we were discussing Star Wars, but yeah. Any plans on what game you'll be playing next apart from finishing Fable? Well, Invincible. Yeah, we're definitely going to check out Invincible Versus. I don't know how much there is like to play of that, like consistently. So I don't know, because I've never even played it even in the slightest. So we definitely need to check it out. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. During the CCP week, I want to stream, you know, as much as I can MCOC to make sure everybody gets their drops and whatnot. But we might need to take a couple days off here with this week. We'll see. So I do want to do Fallen, or I mean, I do want to do Survivor, before I forget all the controls or the story of Fallen Order 2. So I think we need to finish Fable, try out Invincible Versus, and then probably we just do Jedi Survivor, I think. My day going good so far today. Good. I made a cool rock cairn, and Cashew is jealous. He does seem like the jealous type. Yeah, I can see that. It was cool, and it was. Nice. All those in favor of timing out Coraline for 10 seconds because she wouldn't let Cashew and I climb towers today. I wasn't actually there. Why was he trying to do something stupid and she stopped him from doing that? And do you remember just the other day when I was talking about the person who climbed the towers in Seattle and died, and then their family sued the city and then dropped the lawsuit after the things were removed? But yeah, what? Why? What? Just half. Hello. What the hell are these 4 stars? Oh, arena. Yes, I'm doing as much arena as I can stand before getting to the battlegrounds, which probably is not very much. But otherwise, I will not do any of this arena, because like I'll probably go to bed and watch something. I don't know what I'm gonna watch. I haven't watched anything past that first episode of Spider Noir, but I want to do that. I don't know. I kind of want to get back to the. I was doing the Buffy rewatch, but I kind of want to get back to that with like the news of Anthony Stewart Head's passing yesterday, which I don't know why that makes me want to watch that, but I mean, just like, I don't know. If I'm going to be in my feels anyways, you know, like, 4-star arena is just too much. Dude, it's so long. And even though I've got like all these damn champions for the most part ascended and whatever, it still just feels like it takes for frickin' ever. Afternoon all, Ms. Jane. Drink, how do you do? There's 3 really tall towers at our favorite beach that you can't even climb, and Cashew always wants to. They're also like 200 feet tall or more, so I doubt he could even climb them. Yeah, don't do that. I don't need more people dying from tower climbing. Thank you very much. I could totally climb them. God damn it. No, bad Cashews. I meant to ask you, how is it possible for someone to drive on the light rail tracks from the street? So the light rail is at grade in certain spots in Slane, which was a very stupid decision. I mean, frankly, the fact that we did light rail instead of heavy rail is dumb in general, but it was the cheaper option, which is kind of crazy because it's ridiculously like over budget. Seattle is now the highest use for their light rail system in a population of the size we have. Like we're like the 7 or 8 places that have heavier light rail or heavier subway rail traffic than we do usage are all larger cities in Seattle. So no larger city has more usage of their subway or whatever than Seattle does, with the opening of the second line going across to Bellevue and stuff. But some of it was built at grade, which is very stupid because it both slows things down as cars can cross through there, and then also is much more likely to end up with people being stupid, hopping on the tracks, driving on the tracks, getting hit by a train, whatever. And it is also extremely noticeable that the areas where it was built at grade rather than being completely underground were all in the poorer parts of town. Not a surprise, but still kind of shitty. There was, so whenever Tom Grossi, the football guy, like the Packers guy, whenever he gets a $500 donation or more, he shows off his feet on stream. It's a tradition. It's weird, whatever, right? And people have been donating in each city that he's gone to in person, and he's been showing off the feet. But I posted the picture in the meetup Discord of the woman on the tracks who looks just completely confused, and then someone photoshopped him in on the hood with his feet up and everything. And it was like, I was like, oh my god, this is too meta for the very few people who actually get this and can see it, because it's relatively few. But yeah, we're not Zemo. Hello, no spoilers, obviously. Okay. Abdu already watching someone on Twitch, so I'm over here temporarily. I am now through episode 6 of Spider Noir, and I love it so far. Put up 3.8 million points in Summoner Trials. Probably going to finish that tonight, and other arenas are done. Gross. But good for you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. You got to grind out those units, Zemo, you little prestige ho you. I'm going to catch you. I'm going to catch you. I probably not. Where is it? Where is your prestige up to? He's like 40 something. Okay. Okay, so going to bake cookies, biscuits. What am I making? mean, you can't go wrong with chocolate chip, honestly, but also peanut butter's good. Macadamia white chocolate chip, pretty good. I like, what are like the turtle ones? Those are always good. What pronunciation irritates Sanskrit? Is it caramel? Which one irritates them? Whatever that is, you put those in those ones. Oatmeal chocolate chip, they're okay, but I'm just like, I have chocolate chips, I have oatmeal, I have butter. Well, that sounds okay. Yeah, sounds pretty. Yeah. Sounds like you could go there then. Ah, son of a, I forgot about Noir again. Yeah, I keep like, so I streamed for like 5 hours yesterday. I was planning on doing 4 and ended up being 5. And I didn't watch anything. I wasn't in the mood to like actually do anything last night, really. So I was gonna try to make some shorts out of whatever Battleground stuff was, and I was just like, I'm just gonna go to bed. We had the like Zoe vet visit, which wasn't super early. It was like 11:30, but I was just like, I'm just gonna try to get some sleep. So what are you gonna do? Maybe I'll try to get to it tonight, though. Get a couple more episodes in. He lives rent free in your head. That's so funny. I do. I try to irritate him whenever possible. Cause like yesterday, I wasn't trying to irritate him, and he's like, "Fine, I'm out of here." And I'm like, "The hell, man! I wasn't even trying to irritate you," and I did. So then today, I'm like, now I gotta try to do it on purpose. Corleen would be burn a whole village down for white chocolate macadamia cookies. Not a whole village, maybe like a part of one. I mean, it probably depends on the size of the village, I would think. Yeah. What else is there to do in the game but buy things? Isn't it a store? I mean, we're collecting things, dude. We're collecting things. 40.5k Abdo back over 21.2k units. Got 1,500 units. Yeah, you got the rate. Well, you did all the work. So well done. You and Zoe did the work. Sorry, Lefty. Lefty did not make the best choice. Gonna have to make sure we discuss who he's using next time for raids, so he has a better time in raids. But yeah, you and Zoe did the work, so good for you getting the 1,500 units. That's always it's always a rare. That's like the wow, these raids chests suck. Wow, these raids chests are terrible. Wow, I got 10 Valiants again. Wow, I got a T6 CC that I didn't even need. Wow, this is great. Oh, hey, I got 1,500 units. I won't complain about raids for this 1 week. That's it. We did as well as we did because I switched roles with him. Ah, gotcha. Trogdor is a man. He's a dragon man. Wow. That is a throwback in Slain. What is that from? There's a trivia team at a place where I used to go play trivia that they were always Trogdor, but I forget what that's from. Totally climbable, and there's one for each of us. You're gonna fall and skewer your nuts. You don't do it. You're not climbing goddamn towers. Sad man can't even try to be happy by climbing tall things. This used to be a free country. No. And there's a warning label on freaking the Tide Pods because, you know, you're probably like, whoa, this looks delicious and maybe I'll try to eat it. Thought this was America. And here you are trying to eat Tide Pods. What's up, Sanskrit? Were your ears burning? Just talking about you. Homestar Runner. That's right. It's like I knew it. Strong Bad. Yeah. I've not seen that for so long. But Trogdor is one of the groups who often make it to the finals too. Yeah, we've had to face off with them multiple times. Oh god. I just took a shower and it was nice and too warm, but my neck still feels a little bit locked up. Hello, Naro. Hello. How's it going? How you doing? I've had better days, but we surviving. We doing the arenas, and then we're gonna get in the battlegrounds here in a bit. How are you doing? What's going on? You're always sad. You can't use that excuse for everything. Well, yeah, because then we're gonna have to start calling them sad cashew, not casual cashew. If you're a casual cashew, then you really don't have much reason to be sad. I guess you can be casually sad too, but overall, if you're casual, then nothing should be so important as for you to be sad all the time. Should be a rare instance. Anyone who made a Tide Pod deserves the Darwin Award they got. That is... I mean, yes, I don't want them in the gene pool necessarily. If we're being dispassionate about it and, you know, honest. But deserves? I have a very... Do stupid people deserve to have bad things happen to them just because they're stupid? When they did not choose to be stupid necessarily. Now, some people choose to stay stupid, but that morally, that feels very gray to me, I would say. Yes, so stupid people deserve to die, even if through no fault of their own, they were just born stupid. Okay. I'll get to 15K units tomorrow. I've heard I'll need a minimum of 18K to get something worthwhile from the sale, not AA. I mean, who knows? We'll find out. Depending on what the offers look like, I'll grind the 18K before the end and spend. If not, I won't. I mean, just do the arenas for the next couple weeks and you can easily get there. Rip off all warning labels and let natural selection take its course. But, like, we make things in the modern world and they're not exactly natural? Oh. It would thin out my class. I'm down. Classes, I'm down. Well, I'm sorry you're feeling down. I understand that. However, life is precious, damn it. And even morons can be kind and good to each other, you know? Like, honestly, there's some people who are classically thought of as being, you know, handicapped or in some mentally. So I don't even know what fucking way we're supposed to say these days to be non-offensive, frankly. But, you know, that are like some of the nicest goddamn people on the planet. And if someone wasn't looking out for them, they might not be here. And then we would lose that kindness and that joy from the world. And while most of the time I am as cynical as you or as you seem to be, and agreeing with the, yes, if someone is dumb enough to die that way, then good riddance kind of feeling, I'm not in that kind of mood today, at least. Like, at least today. There's an entire forest of reasons people are stupid. Eating Tide Pods is deep enough in that forest to find Sasquatch. If Sasquatch exists, we don't know if Sasquatch exists. Only stupid people are convinced for sure that they do. I don't group them together. Stupid people be stupid. Yeah, but there's environmentally stupid, and then there's, like, you know, because there's been studies, right, where, like, they've had twins born with the same basic set of everything, right? And then they've gone to two different families, and you can, like, raise someone's IQ by 20 points or 30 points. Like, not that IQ is a really good measure of, you know, intelligence necessarily anyways, but, like, you can raise that up by having them be in the right environment, right? Nurture versus nature, that kind of stuff. And so am I going to say that the person who was raised by a loving family, because the luck of the draw, they got adopted by that family, and the other person got adopted by some, you know, dipshits, that person should die because they just happen to have bad luck? I feel like that's a bit... I don't actually think that I'm a better person than that, but I want to try to be a better person than that, you know? That's all. Because, like, realistically speaking, I believe we've mentioned this before, that it's a good thing that I don't have any superpowers, because I would probably go all Punisher up in this bitch. But I realize Punisher doesn't have superpowers. I'm just saying, like, it would require me to have some superpowers before I was just gonna go around summarily thinking I should kill people. But the point being, I want to be better than I am. So I'm going to try to be not too harsh when discussing morons climbing towers or children eating Tide Pods. Sasquatch does exist. I'm using him in the arena right now. Stop these scurrilous lies, Farto. Okay, well that's a good point. That's actually totally fair. Aggressive 992 subscribed with Prime. Let's go, Aggressive. Thank you very much for the aggressive support. Enjoy your lack of ads, because the ads kind of come in pretty aggressively there on Twitch. But now you won't have to watch any of them because you're a member of the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. We do have happy hour. It runs all day. Doesn't make any sense, but drinks are half off if they're alcoholic in nature. If they're non-alcoholic, they're full price. Still, we're very happy to have you in the lounge. Cheers, buddy. Enjoy your new custom-ish emotes, and maybe eventually a custom badge when I get around to changing that. I could probably do that right now. Probably do that. Yeah. I'm agnostic about Bigfoot. I said that the other day for a joke about religion. Now it seems to have relevance here. I mean, A, no religion in the chat, mofo. B, yeah, well, at least you use the word properly, so. Sasquatch totally exists. I'm marrying him. Rawr. Rawr. Great. Fantastic. Fantastic. Well, I'm glad you're marrying your hairy beast. I'm desensitized from working in the ER for so many years. Dealing with stupidity is like having a coffee. Both hurt you if you aren't careful. That's true. That is true. And, you know, as some comedian once said, you can't fix stupid. So, 'tis a fact, but, and stupid might be worse than evil. Actually, I've seen that argument made before too. I'm just saying, I'm gonna try to have the no-kill rule, even though I'm not a superhero. I'm just gonna try to come down on that side ethically, because then I can pretend to be superior to everyone like you. Yeah. Yeah, as a teacher, I'm also surrounded by stupid on the daily. I mean, I'm surrounded by stupid on the daily as a human being in society. Like, you just go out in society. Like, freaking, we were going to the Mariners game the other day. Going back-to-back days to events with thousands of people around you, where you're on crowded situations, and you're just like, fucking hell, man. It's exhausting and it's tiresome, and that's why I usually stay in my apartment and drink. As a YouTube watcher, I'm also surrounded. I understood that reference. It was hurtful. Anyways. But yeah, no, it's true. It is true. But like I said, I will try to feel superiority by being kind and accepting rather than thinking that I'm more intelligent than everyone else around me. Because here's the important thing, right? If you claim to be superior to other people by being kind and accepting and not being a cynical asshole, you can't really be proven wrong. I mean, people can do stupid things, but you can just be annoyingly kind and whatever, and it doesn't really change anything. But if you try to claim to be superior to people all the time because you think you're more intelligent than them, and then you make a mistake, then you can look like a real asshole. So I am actually being more intelligent and choosing the better form of superiority. Yeah. Remember I said that. So wise words of wisdom from a man who is still wearing pants, technically, well, they're shorts, while playing a video game and drinking tequila in his living room. Hang on just a second. Oh, yeah. That's much better. Much better. Let the boys breathe a little bit. Okay. Arena and pants? Why do I even come here? I know. I've taken the pants off, and I swear we will play Battlegrounds. So I can finally collect whatever the hell my Battlegrounds rewards are and have them stop popping up. Denial is a river in Egypt. Pants, he has legs. It's true, I do. They're very pasty. They're extremely pasty. I wore some really awesome green shoes the other day, but they were not matching with the teal color of my jersey that I was wearing. And I was hoping that people would look at the shoes and be like, huh, that's kind of weird. Those shoes are an interesting, cool color of green, but they're more of a mint green than a teal, and they really don't match his jersey. And I was hoping they just would think that, rather than looking at my legs and being like, Jesus Christ, that guy's pasty. Those are some pasty ass legs. The snobbery tastes like snozberries. You are freaking out, man. Still one of my favorite comedies of all time. We had a patient that injected hand sanitizer into their body to cure cold, and I don't think this world would be worse without them. You might be right. You might be right. But you don't know that for sure, do you? Do you know that they for sure didn't have their own Zoe dog at home that they were taking care of, who depends on them for, getting by? Do you know they don't have a kid? Do you know they have a dad or a mom or a son or a daughter or a brother or someone who would love them and miss them if they were gone? And they would say, wow, God damn it. Why did my stupid son, daughter, brother, husband, wife, whatever, have to be so fucking stupid that they believe someone when they told them they can inject bleach to cure COVID or stick a light bulb up their ass? I'm just saying, you don't know, man. You don't know. Better to err on the side of caution and bring a little more positivity and warmth into this world than to be cynical all the time. Even if, perhaps, the world would be better off without dumb injecting hand sanitizer person. Also, that reminds me, I keep forgetting to buy some hand sanitizer. I need to keep some in the car. Because I keep forgetting to buy it. Yeah. I forgot about the sanitizer junkie. Oh God, did they do it more than once? Or are you saying they were a junkie who did this? Not that they were addicted to hand sanitizer. Either way would be kind of funny. Zarus, hello, how's it going? Guessing you might be Russian. If so, welcome here. Please do use a translator if you would, though, please, because we only speak English and, frankly, very poorly. Nothing that follows the words injected hand sanitizer can possibly be good. I'm pretty sure that's a law. I don't think so. Besides that, there's a lot of really stupid laws in the books. So. No, just that once, that's just what we called them because they came in with a belt around their bicep like a junkie. Oh my God. Yeah. Not saying you gotta cry about it if they die. Just saying, I'm not going to wish them to be gone based on their stupidity. That's all I'm saying. So, seems reasonable to me. What, Cashew? I assume you wanted me to read that and possibly say that in the Muffin Man sound or rhythm or cadence or whatever you call that, but I don't know why. I don't know why you'd want me to say that. Yeah, everything, Coraline, you get him. I'm in danger. You are, sir. You are. It's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. That's true. I've heard that before. Someone very wise said that once. They also said, you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. I should still remember to be hydrating too. How long you going tonight, brother? Go all night like a lumberjack. Don't you forget it. I don't know, a couple hours for sure though. We're gonna start playing Battlegrounds here sooner rather than later, so we'll definitely be going for a while. Rojo Diablo. How are you doing? Ugh. Yeah. I have a massage this week, which is nice, but I'm not 100% sure. Wednesday or Thursday. Zarus again. Please translate to English. Use a translation program, please. It is much easier for you to translate than it is for me. So if you could, please. Yes, sir. I'm good, bro. Glad to see you back on. Yeah, for the CCP drops, we'll be here as much of the week as we can be. There might be some things that come up where I might not be able to be on the next couple days, but we will see. My intention is to be here as much as possible for all the CCP stuff. And then I don't know if we're going to do the charity thing for the next time the CCP drops happen. When would that be? So Wednesday's the 10th, right? Wednesday's the 10th, Thursday's the 11th, Friday's the 12th, which means the next one's the 19th when the CCP drops go. 26. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how I want to do that, but soon we're going to do it pretty damn soon. It wouldn't be the worst thing to coincide with frickin' July 4th stuff for the new account challenge too. I feel like there might be some way to use that possible. Zarus! Anyone, do I got a mod on Twitch who can translate for me, please? But otherwise, dude, bro, I don't speak English. I mean, fuck, I barely speak English, rather. I can ban? No, just, you don't need a ban. I'm just like, but bro, like, I don't, we gotta follow the damn rules around here, please, because I have no idea what you're saying, unfortunately. I wish that I spoke other languages well, but still, I don't. I do not. I think they said the power is in the truth. I don't know. Can you just translate to say, please, use English? If you would, please. Next round of CCP drops is a week from Friday. Yeah, I know. I was trying to calculate the next time after that then on the calendar what it would be. I thought someone said Sunday testing Titan. I thought about it. I don't know. We'll see. I hate testing streams. We might. Who knows? Real life timeouts now? That's rough. Oh wait, I locked Cashew out back and his phone is in here. He's not allowed back in until he apologizes about bringing up the goddamn Mayo Man thing again. Wow. I apparently this is some there's some history there that we don't know, I guess. Like that is next level though. Definitely next level. What's up, Kangas and the Jangas? How do you do tonight? What's going on? Kanga Jenga, which island are you on? You're on the big island still, right? You didn't see that man eat mayonnaise with a spoon. I mean, when discussing Darwin Awards, this does sound familiar now that you mention it. I feel like have maybe discussed this before. Damn it, YouTube, stop eating my comments. It's hilarious that I drop kicked a zombie off the roof of a diner through the hole of a giant donut. Well, I read that comment just fine. What swears are you putting in there that's not liking? I've seen organs fall out of bodies and it wasn't as gross. Yeah, that is pretty damn gross. More gross? I don't know. Yeah, I'm on the big island. Okay. Are you still doing the Airbnb thing? 'Cause I need a vacation. That's amateur crazy. Real crazies neck the jar like Popeye eats his spinach. Oh my god. Gross. Gross. Mayonnaise is fine when you're making an aioli. Mayonnaise is not fine if you're eating it out of the jar like freaking peanut butter and or ice cream or something. That's just disgusting and wrong, and Cashew should feel bad about it. Crap. This monkey's kicking the crap out of me. Yeah, still doing the same thing. It's been going good. Some family just came to visit last week. Okay. What area of the big island there? I've never been to the big island. I would probably not. I'm not being super serious about actually coming and visiting, but yeah. We'll see. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm just thinking about escaping. Escaping sometimes sounds good, but remember, escape is never the safest plan. No. A dissident is here. Also, if you didn't know this, it is true, but I don't mind stealing bread from the mouths of decadence. I can't. I started too low. Usually I start too high, but I can't feed on the powerless. Sorry, stop. I'm not going hungry. For sure. I even closed the curtains. Okay, that's going pretty far. Cashew can marinate in his mistake. I mean, couldn't you just throw a chonkla at him at this point? I feel like closing the curtains, isn't it better for him to see you happy on the inside? Isn't that more torturous? Tortuous? Money's on the table. Sorry. Someone brought it up today because they were like talking about like, I don't know, Bezos, or I guess it's like something like Zuck's second yacht or something stupid. Hilo East Side. Okay, cool. We escaped today. It was great. We even split a shroom bar and watched the waves for like 5 hours. That sounds very solid. Closing the curtains is like complete shunnage, if that's a word, even. If it's not, it should be. What song is that? Well, the first one was Dissident by Pearl Jam. Because it's true. Escape is never the safest plan. And the second one was Hunger Strike by Temple of the Dog, which is a combination of Pearl Jam and Soundgarden. Both very good songs, in my opinion. If you liked and were a fan of grunge and the Seattle sound, which, somewhat unsurprisingly, I was. Because I grew up in the 90s, in the area, listening to all that kind of music. What up, what up, what up, Cisco Kid? How do you do? Oh, God. Like, tiniest bit of a headache. I'm, like, hoping this tequila actually helps out. I don't get headaches very often, which is good, but it's just, I guess it's a little tensiony. No, if he gives me those puppy eyes, I'm gonna cave and let him in. Gonna make tea and then ask for an apology. All right. You do your thing. Cashew will return in Avengers Doomsday. Okay. Because my cat's name was Turtle. Now, whenever I see one, I'm always reminded of him. Love that cat. Yeah, Kanga Janga. The pain just doesn't fully ever go away, but it does get better with time. I am, obviously pretty soon to be in that situation, unfortunately. I'm Team Cashew on this one. It feels pretty strong, but I am generally on Team Coraline because of the fact that she knows that Cashew's a fart and says so. So, damn, how have I never heard this one? I love Pearl Jam. Dissident? Yeah. She gave him where a dissident is here. Yeah, it's a great song. I love that Pearl Jam song. But do you know the Temple of the Dog one? Hunger Strike is probably even a better song, I would say. And, pretty damn good message, too. I said Team Cashew. I'll choose which one when they win. Oh, you know what? That's pretty clever, Storm. That's pretty clever. He is such a fart right now. See? Told you. Because I'm going hungry. I can't sound like Chris Cornell. I can't sound like Eddie Vedder, for that matter. I mean, you just do. I always forget if it's like you breathe through your nose or you don't breathe through your nose to sound like Eddie Vedder. But like, I can kind of fake that sound better. But Chris Cornell, man, that dude had a voice. I'm going hungry, yeah. I can't. It just sounds terrible. Like my singing's not good in general, but like, yeah. Nah, that's a great song, man. Love that song. And of course, as the Padres were the winners of the Vedder Cup this year between the Padres and the Mariners, Nasty Dan being in San Diego, or a San Diegan, knows, of course, all of those songs, even though I'm pretty sure Eddie Vedder's a Cubs fan, which is ridiculous. So I know the instrumental version of Hunger Strike. I can play that on guitar. Oh, cool. Never heard the original until now for whatever reason. Oh, yeah, dude, I love that song. I love the Temple of the Dog. I think maybe had like one other kind of good song, I believe. I can't remember, though. What up, AB? How's it going? I can hear Cashew singing Lonely Through the Door. That's fantastic. Hashtag Ace this thing. How was Ace streaming? Has Ace started streaming on Twitch yet? I forget. Because he damn well should. I'm so lonely I have nobody, all my own. What about being are you just a gigolo though? No, Ace is not yet twitchy. Ace needs to get twitchy, goddammit. Yeah, he's a big Cubs fan. Right? Like it's so silly that the Mariners and the Padres have the Vedder Cup when he's a Cubs fan. You're like, what? Why? Whose dumbass marketing idea was this? Did you see? I don't know if you probably wouldn't have necessarily, but did you see them? Did you see Naylor throwing his glove at the plate, and his mitt, and then them hitting Naylor later on and stuff? That was pretty entertaining. Hashtag ace this thing. Well, thanks for the raid, buddy. How you doing, man? You need to get your ass on Twitch. Man, they giving away Twitch freaking affiliates and partnerships like they were nothing with these damn drops, buddy. Do the ATOM multi-streaming thing. Get over here. What's up, Chin May? How's it going? You can go out there too, Abyss. What about Miss Abyss? What I come into? She put him outside. We don't need to get into the details, really. I don't know English. Zarus. I don't know. I'm guessing Russian either, but there's only one of me, and there are many of you. So thank you very much. I appreciate you using a translation program to translate to English. Google Translate or whatever your equivalent is that you can use for that. So I thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. No, I haven't watched much M's baseball lately. No, it was like just today. And so Naylor is sliding into home, and he looks like he did. Naylor's really smart, right? And has very high baseball IQ. So he tosses his, they wear the mitt for sliding these days. So he as he's coming in to slide into home, he tosses his slide mitt out ahead of him over the plate as a kind of a distraction, and then slides into home, and he's safe and the run counts. So then they plunked him right back here, which I'm all in favor of them plunking him when he does something like that, but not throwing at his head, So, and also yesterday he ran to the bag at first and kind of bumped into whoever's the batter was, when he could have thrown it to the pitcher, which he should have done. But so I'm like, oh, okay. Can we get some bad blood going between the Tigers and the Mariners? That's who doesn't love a little baseball bad blood? If they plunk him tomorrow, those benches will clear, and then probably nothing will happen. But I still love it. That's some old school baseball, damn it. Do you like Dreams the Cranberries? I don't know if I know that song. I might know by hearing it. I do like the Cranberries. Onion rating with a party of 50. Welcome on in, Onion Raiders. How do you do? Good evening. What is going on? Hashtag Onion Raid because I watch 2 streams simultaneously and I'm omnipotent. That doesn't even make any goddamn sense. But yes, I can see you're a raider from Onion even though you were already here. What a jackass. Sounds like a fun series, right? And the Tigers be sucking ass this year. Not like the Mariners are really great, but they are leading the division, and the Tigers are the bottom of their division. But it still is I'm like, all right, let's do some goddamn bad blood kind of stuff. We like that. That's just good old classic baseball fun. I love the Cranberries. I too love the Cranberries, so I'm kind of surprised I don't know that song by the title anyways. Gotta hate hot weather. My PS5 just shut off from being too goddamn hot. That seems like a poorly designed system, and you should have gotten an Xbox, my friend. Didn't do too bad. Got to Vibranium 3. Only lost 1 match so far. Had a couple quit outs for some reason. But a win's a win. It is, dude. Right on. Yeah, that's better than I have done so far, Ace. Well, I got to Vibranium 3 yesterday too, but I definitely lost many more matches than that. You gotta lose a few. It helps you get to that alliance minimum pretty easily. We have a pride emote now. Is that you? Is that you with exploding colors behind you and a heart? I like it. I'm only looking carefully because, it's well, my eyesight sucks. Kinda AI'd me. It's small. Yeah, no, I gotta zoom in, but dude, right on. Right on. Happy Pride Month to all of you out there who are prideful. I saw some dumb complaint about this is bullshit, man. Why does the military only get Memorial Day and blah 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 blah? And again, I'm not celebrating this. The military doesn't get a whole month. Like, May is Military Appreciation Month. The fact that you don't know that and complaining about it is wildly accurate. Like, Jesus. Miss Abyss heard you say that and went, Xbox disgusting. Wow. All right. Apparently, Mrs. Abyss and I are not going to get along as well as me and Mrs. Cashews. So that's a shame. It's a shame, as I like to get along with everybody's misses. If I can, that is. The animated version is being approved. Oh, do we need to get like animated emotes approved? I didn't even know that. I've never tried to upload one. I gotta make a bunch of them, really. Probably watch a video, do it. PS5 does tend to overheat a bit. I actually didn't know that was a problem, so. God of the Abyss, where are you located that you have hot weather with no air conditioning to air condition your frickin' thingamajigger? Okay. All right, well, guess you're just not gonna throw that, but you know what? I got a stun! Ha! Nice ace. Yesterday I made a deck with 30 skill champs and went from Vibranium 5 to 4. God Christ almighty. Massachusetts and I have AC running. Wow. Really? And it's still overheated? Maybe you need one of those custom, like, fan box things for it. I've seen those. I seen it. I thought about it, like the dust cover that also has like the extra fan or whatever, you know? PS and Xbox are both awful. No need for console wars these days. We should all come together and pray for the future, to be honest. Yes, let's pray for whatever subscription AI model of bullshit we get in the future. That sounds great. All right, where are we at, dude? Let's use up whatever I got left here of this bullshit, and then let's go play some Battlegrounds. I do wish my head would stop hurting, though. Elijah Brown, hello. How goes it? Papa Dahar, hello. Melbourne is cold right now, so no issues with overheating. What does it ever get down to, like, the lowest there? I do not know. I guess I just kind of always think of Australia as being kind of warm. And I know that's silly, but in my brain, that's how I see it. Not necessarily the mountains of New Zealand, though, obviously, as I know those are snow-capped because that's where they set the watchtower when Gondor calls for aid. So, you know. But I don't know about Australia. Wish I could buy some science class tokens with my sigil credits. There's only mystic ones for Sigil Witch. That would be nice, wouldn't it? It's crazy that $800 console overheats. That is also true. Although our phones are like, could be considered $800 consoles in some ways, and they overheat. So. It always looks hot every time I've seen Australia, which is exclusive to Mad Max movies. Well, what about Crocodile Dundee movies? It also looks hot then. Or also in, you know, Crocodile Hunter TV episodes. Here in Melbourne, coldest we get is about 32 Fahrenheit. Oh, so it gets down to freezing, huh? Okay. Mountains get colder the higher up, but still nice. Okay. If the coldest it ever gets is freezing and never really below that, so it's probably not like very often that happens. That doesn't sound too bad. Central Australia and up north is hot all year. Okay. Gotcha. One of these days, perhaps, one of these lost and lonely days, we're gonna find out pretty. Ah, man, not the Eagles, man. It's been a long day. Come on, man, not the Eagles. The full moon is calling. Oh yeah. The Eagles being somehow simultaneously just about as close as I get to liking country music and disco. That's kind of a lie, though, actually. I full on like some disco. Yeah, I said it. It's true. Oh, well, clickbait still going on. I said for as much as I can stand, and I'm not done yet. I can stand a little bit more. Because you know I'm not doing this after the stream, goddammit. They actually have cold weather on Australia? Apparently. Doesn't help, I live on the second floor and heat rises. You can marginally feel the difference just going from one floor to the other. That is true. I live in a brick frickin' oven, basically. I'll talk to people who are on the other side of the building or have like in a different end, and they're like, oh, my apartment stays relatively cool. And I'm like, that's fucking great for you. Like, that's nice. Well, you're certainly old enough to know disco. Don't worry, it doesn't surprise anyone. Brother, if knowledge is based on age, you're doing something wrong. Because saying you don't know what something is, be like, I'm young, I don't know who Beethoven is. Like, you're just a dipshit, sorry. Like, it is not an excuse for not knowing cool stuff. Not that disco's cool. Disco's actually inherently not cool. But the rhythms are kind of nice and the women dancing are great, so, you know. But I always hated that excuse, like, man, I don't know, I'm only in my 20s, I don't know that shit. I'm like, so what? I know frickin' how Julius Caesar won the battle of, like, I don't know, wherever the fuck. Doesn't mean I'm 2,000 years old. I've returned from my exile. Yeah. Cashews, I'm sorry that happened to you. Although I've also been told if you weren't such a fart, it might not have happened to you. Maybe consider not being such a fart. Not saying you have to. Saying maybe it's something you want to consider. Cashew's not lonely, he has buddies, Natty's here. Wow, you guys are the three ass-keteers. Alright, let's get up to 1.5 and call it good. Spent 20 years in Massachusetts, so I know what cold is. I'm sure it's all year round here in Oz. Really? Okay, interesting. I feel like Massachusetts gets like, I mean, the East Coast gets winter, but I don't necessarily consider it being like super duper cold. I was implying justifying not knowing it. I was only implying the 2,000 years old part. It's been an age. What new champs were released when I was gone? Are bases in yet? No. Still no new bases, but we got Phylavel and Shatterstar, so yeah. Cashew is legitimately the first person I've seen be literally timed out IRL, so he has that going for him, which is nice, I guess. Oh, I love your thumbnail, by the way. Zoe Kushala has my heart. If only she was truly a spirit of vengeance. She would take vengeance on everyone who didn't give her cheese or pets. I think I might do, I don't know. There's this spot where the vent from the garage comes out and it blows cool air. It's gonna be kind of cool the next few days anyways, but I've always been tempted just to set up a lawn chair out there because she likes that spot. So I've been tempted to just set up a lawn chair out there and just see if I could just stream from there for a while. I don't know if I don't know how well that would go. but I'm kind of tempted. -20 in Buzzards Bay, Massachusetts in winter, and with wind off the canal. That sounds pretty cold. Yeah, that's fair. Not like super cold, but pretty cold. Anyone who doesn't give her cheese or pets would deserve it too. I know. It's a true story. Oh, dude, are we not done with this yet? Jesus Christ. Freaking Doom making me pay attention. God, why does Zemo suck so bad? A good champion like Papa Luke in this fight would have been over with already. Yeah, put me outside like a bad dog. Dogs are part of our family. They should not be outside. Okay. Enough of that garbage. Wow, stop popping up. Then don't be a bad dog. Don't blame the dog. Because Coraline, you know, it is not the dog's fault. It's the owner who didn't train the dog properly. So that's really on you, frankly. Shit, I need to make a thumbnail still. More war vids or something like that? Long stream from lawn stream. It'd be on the sidewalk, but yeah, I thought about it. I don't know. The problem is, I think I could stream. I just don't have. I don't know if I could have, I don't think there's a way to connect the phone. So I think it'd just be streaming me and Zoe sitting outside. So, I don't know. We could maybe. We'll see. Cashew, she times you out again. You can come over here. Just made bunk beds, so we have so much room for activities now. What is I Am the Storm gonna do? Where's he sleeping? Huh? Fair, bad Sasquatch. All right, fine. I do love activities. You guys are idiots. Idiots. I mean, who doesn't love activities, though, when you have enough space for them? We doing? Maybe we're not. Oh, I was gonna say, maybe we're not playing Battlegrounds today. Triple bunk beds like the Three Stooges. Does he seriously have an all skill deck? No, I can't. I can't beat an all skill deck. What are you gonna do? Son of a bitch. Oh well. Shame, shame. Pookie or a Poochie, depending. Let me know how. Thanks for first time chat. BG better now like previous or same? Well, there's your health counts again, which is nice. So. I don't sleep because sleep is the cousin of death. Wow. Skill class 2 OP. Yep. 2 OP. I just couldn't face it. Just too damn OP. I ran away. Probably should have played that because the damn matchmaking takes too long. You were so F too because I could ban Britain, Sinister, and Dust. Eh, whatever. King Jenkins sending F to pay respects though. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. 10 years gone. I feel like I've faced this person before. Oh, their deck looks a little more intimidating than yours does though. Crappity crap. How is Madeline versus Dark Phoenix? Does she just rock her shit or what? What's up, Rob Smith? How's it going? have I now put goddamn freaking eagles into my brain? Do we... I mean, I need some damn defense here. Oh, sweet Madeline, come Thursday, you'll be mine. Bro, no joke. I was just thinking Seven Bridges Road. Demi Jemmy, hello. That's not the one I was thinking. I was doing one of these nights because someone said that earlier, but there are stars in the southern sky. It is true. That's such a great harmony on that song too. She can nuke her health pool down quick, but she'll still take the no flame damage. Her sheer damage grants her speed, but she'll only end at around 80% health at max. Okay, cool. That is a good song, Hal, but no. It's not taking over at the moment. Dual wielding Dex this meta, if you know what I mean. Wow. What if I didn't know what you mean? Oh, Bald Man, did you see the trailer for the Star Trek game? It's called Shadow Frontier. I saw word of it. I did not see the game itself, though. Didn't watch the trailer. A Star Trek horror game with Ro Laren as the protagonist, as literally no one has ever asked for. Seems like an interesting choice to me. Could be good. Hopefully. Who knows? Maybe. My optimism is a me, I guess. Did the trailer look cool? All right, warm-up match. Here we go. What are we doing? Not doing full combos. Oops. Okay. Feels a tiny bit slow. Yeah. Star Trek horror game, yes. I've never played a Star Trek game. I'm assuming most people haven't. Probably, yeah. It's like a, you know, I would say it's, especially game-wise, much less popular than Star Wars, for sure, you know. I liked Elite Force, I believe, back in the day. There were two of those. It's like actually a first-person shooter, and yeah, it takes place like on Voyager when you're stranded in the Delta Quadrant, and you're running around like phasering Borg and other species, whatnot. That's kind of fun. I played also like Birth of the Federation, and that was pretty fun too. But that was like a strategy game. That's kind of like Master of Orion or something like that. So, yo, Lord Shadow, rating with the party of 49. Welcome aboard. Welcome out of the Shadow Realm, ladies and gentlemen. How's it going? How you doing today, Mr. Lord Shadow, sir? What's up, what's up? Too late for me, just swinging by. Well, I appreciate the raid, brother. Thank you very much. Were you doing just arenas, or were you playing battlegrounds, or what were you up to? I did as much of the 4-star arena as I could possibly stand, and yeah, now we're into the battlegrounds. Now we're battling these damn grounds. You know how it be. Also, you said you were just swinging by, so I probably shouldn't have asked you a question with requires. Yeah, anyways. Thanks for the raid, and welcome on in, raiders. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Go away. Penny, no. Bad Penny. Was that fast enough? Oh, just arenas. Gotcha. Royal's been a moderator for 1 year. Twitch wants me to celebrate this for some reason. Hello, bald man. Well, I think they want to celebrate our association. And yeah, happy 1 month anniversary for you being a moderator, Royal. Thank you for all the hard work you've put in as a moderator on my Twitch channel. And then I completely forgot that you were, because you've done so much hard work. Did I say 1 month, 1 year, whatever? Was there any Kingdom Hearts news? Please like, because I already know the answer. Yes, there was. It was big Kingdom Hearts news. I don't know how many Star Trek games there are, really. Definitely not modern ones. I feel like a Fallen Order kind of vibe could fit Star Trek somehow. Maybe not. I don't know much about Trek. I mean, could, yeah. Is there any offensive benefit to this meta? Probably like the Saga stuff, Luke, that I don't ever pay attention to. I don't know. How's it going, buddy? What's up? Stop it. Stop it. I don't need that. I don't need that to pop up. No more. Regrettably, my first introduction to the franchises were the J.J. Abrams movies. I'm only grateful for the fact that the second movie introduced me to Benedict Cumberbatch, and that's where my positive sentiment ends. Yeah, those were science fiction movies with a... Those were science fiction action movies with a Star Trek label put over those. Those were not really Star Trek. The whole idea about Star Trek, you know, originally, and then through the 90s, basically... actually, up until the J.J. Abrams era, was that they were intelligent. You know, they weren't just action schlock. And for action schlock, we kind of had Star Wars, which is not solely action schlock, but compared to Star Trek, it is, you know? And that, yeah, yeah. Mistakes were done made, but they're like, no, we need this to appeal to a mass audience. You're like, we own this IP now, so everyone has to love it. Let's make it dumb, and then all the original fans will hate it, and then we won't actually attract any new fans because the thing that made that original fans love it, we don't do anymore. So yeah, just kind of effed everything up completely. The one thing I will say, of course, is that I did like the cast of the JJ movies. So there is that. I thought Into Darkness was good. I kind of liked it more than the other two, kind of. But I wouldn't say any of them were like... I mean, I enjoyed it. It was nice to see the... It's just... I don't know, they were just dumb. It's pretty dumb, man. I don't know. I guess it's maybe slightly hard to reconcile my feelings about it in some ways. Well, that didn't help a lot, did it? Did it now? I liked Cumberbatch's con. I just thought it was still very dumb. Only horror games I'm excited for right now are Silent Hill Townfall and Alien Isolation 2. Alien Isolation 2 is going to be sick. I never played the first one, so I don't know. I've got no knowledge about it. Damn it, man. This has been a weird draft. This is not like any of what I wanted, really. Yeah, this draft's all messed up. Seriously, apart from Cumberbatch, Zachary Quinto, and Simon Pegg, I thought the rest of the cast was decent at best. No, I liked Anton Yelchin, and I liked... no, I pretty much liked everybody. I didn't like Quinto, actually, that much. I didn't think he was a great Spock, personally. Which one had Bulbasaur Cumberbund? I was really hammered when I watched it and remember liking him in it. That's the second one. That was Into Darkness. Are you complaining about Star Wars, Stargate, or Star Trek because the studios are doing the same shit to all the franchises? Yes, they're wrecking all of the franchises. You're not wrong. What's up, Chief Wiggum? Yeah, we're talking about Star Trek because there's a new Star Trek game that's coming out at some point. We will, like I said, I showed you guys the thumbnail that Mummy made me back before he started getting bombed, where we will do Star Trek Borg at some point. That was another game, but that was like Star Trek Borg is such a 90s type game. Like, I don't even know how to describe it because it's so God, I don't know. It's like the whole game that's all video whatever stuff is, yeah, that's like, I don't know. Those kind of games died out for sure. All right, this was not a great choice. Because, like, you know, they had the cutscenes in games that would be all video stuff, but like just having basically a straight up video game, if that makes sense, is like that. Yeah, it was interesting. Speaking of interesting, that was an interesting fight. Alien Isolation is terrifying, like Alien should be, not that Ish Cameron turned it into. What do you mean, like the Prometheus kind of movies and stuff? TV, movies, gaming, why do they hate us? I don't know, man. They just... There's a sickness in Hollywood, and I'm not just talking about the rampant sexual abuse and pedophilia. But there's some kind of money sickness where they always think, like, they just draw the worst conclusions from things and then go down like the worst paths with shit. They're money hungry, narcissistic, shallow fools, and they keep just choosing to try to exploit things in the worst ways when you're like, you could actually make a bunch of money if you did the things that people wanted, but you don't do that. And then shit fails, and then you're like, well, why did this fail? And you're like, dude, how are you not, like, understanding this? This is so frustrating. All right, what am I? Okay, that's an interesting choice. I can't... What do I do here? Meh. Probably not the right move. And shitification and stupidity are a combination of unfortunate permanence. Oh, I don't know, man. It's so irritating. Part of the reason I loved Star Trek growing up was it gave us an idea of what we could be in the future. It showed us an ideal humanity where we had eliminated war and poverty and racism and, like, you know, all the shittiest parts of humanity. And instead, they just turned Star Trek into dark sci-fi like every other sci-fi thing was. And so we don't have humanity heading towards a brighter future. We have science fiction about brighter futures getting shittier. You know, like what? This is not what we signed up for. Oh, that was beautiful. Okay, I was not expecting that to go as well as it did. Let's frickin' go Kingpin. Hell yeah. Skylord, hello. How's it going? Thanks for the first time chat. Good evening. Blame focus groups full of dumb, lazy people. I can't tell you how many focus groups I've seen just say the dumbest shit imaginable. I can believe that, yeah. Flawless victory. Yeah, we can definitely put that one in a short for sure. Abdu, we caught Lefty earlier. Caught Lefty earlier with what? Ghost Moss, hello. Thanks for first time chat. Another Kingpin short for the channel. Yeah, I mean that one works. That one does the deal. All right, I'm pouring my second drink of the evening. I wish. Headache mostly gone. I have a little bit of congestion, I would say. Star Trek just moved the wars into the rest of the galaxy. But, like, that's fine. All of humanity works together. And we fight Romulans. Sweet. You know? Like, that's good. It was a bright, idealistic vision of the future after having had World War III and, you know, really, maybe that's the problem is we haven't had World War III yet, I guess. I don't know. But it, like, yeah, okay, fight aliens because that's more interesting anyways. And even though all the aliens basically just look like people with weird things on their noses or ears for budgetary concerns, that's fine, you know? But, like, I don't know. It was good. We were talking about last night catching Lefty with what? I don't know. I don't remember. Remember, I am the intoxicated gamer. I drink. I don't remember things. Poker Bum 69 though. Hello. Thanks for first time chat. Hollywood has always been obsessed with dystopian films. Yeah, and I like a lot of dystopian stuff too, you know? Like I love The Expanse. The Expanse is my favorite sci-fi other than Andor of the last since Star Trek Deep Space Nine, Voyager ended, you know? Some of my favorite shit ever, but I love Blade Runner, but that was why it was nice to have Star Trek not be the same as everything else. If everything is just dystopian future bullshit, it's depressing, man. It's nice to have something that was a different vision. With that first, you know, interracial on-screen kiss, or the Picard looking at the dude like he's crazy when he wants to check on his investments. You know, that was good stuff. Okay, let's win this next match. Stop it. Don't pop up. Stop with the pop-ups. Stop it with the pop-ups. We got ads about a minute and a half there, Twitchers. But you can skip the ads. We will take that Amazon Prime sub. What time we're at? 10? That's not that late. We'll see how long I go tonight. I'm not promising 4 hours tonight. So we'll see how long we go. And then we'll see about tomorrow. I wish I had to go see about a girl. That'd be better. But now we're moving into a completely different genre or type of movies. Damn, Gigantic Maddie again. And, oh, Jesus Christ. This roster is brutal. Bug eyes. Let's, see how we do. We're talking about the deaf. Oh, right. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I forgot I was explaining that to him. Yeah, on the stream today. That's right. Yeah. Sure. Just thought, how many STDs do you think Kirk got because my man was hitting everything he came across? Bones was curing those up. No problems. No problems. Probably also because, you know what? Kirk is portrayed as being like you think of him as being the more swashbuckly kind of captain, but like he was by the book, really precise, did all the right things kind of guy too. He just was the kind of guy you needed in certain of those situations, who would make the decisions quickly and had some, boldness to him. But he was probably, realistically speaking, he was probably doing whatever the Starfleet guides would say about wearing, condoms with aliens and stuff. He's a responsible dude. The only one he didn't wear a condom with, obviously, was Dr. Carol Marcus, and that's how we ended up with, his son, who did hate him. At first, David. But then he comes around, and they, work it out. Or he gets killed. Which is your favorite decade of movies? For me, it's the 90s. I don't know, though, like, how much of that is my bias from having grown up in the 90s. Or, like, really there were just more incredible movies in the 90s. Because there's some really incredible movies in the 80s, too, I would say. Like, really, really good movies in the 80s. Did that do anything? Didn't really do anything, did it? But overall, I think I would still go with the 90s. Because there's just a lot of really good movies in the 90s. Enjoy the stream tonight, Abdo. Good night. That Ohio State Buckeye man. Thank you, as always, for the kind words. Have a good one. I saw like a post on Reddit where someone was trying to decide what they were going to watch for the evening. And it was, they were asking, should they watch, was it a comedy? It was LA Confidential or I want to say a comedy. And like a good comedy, but the answer for most people was being like LA Confidential. LA Confidential is a freaking great movie, so it's one of my favorite movies, actually. MCOCX Devin, hello. Had to leave. Gucci was bullying me again. No, you don't take that from him, man. Don't take that from him. Also, he says you bully him, so I don't know. I don't know who to believe at this point. Who bullies whom? Crap. Okay, it's not going well. Don't think I've done this matchup in this meta. I kind of expected it to be ass, but like, this is quite ass. Oh, I tried to dex. Whoops. Rookie mistake. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Damn it, dude. I'm freaking dead here anyways, and or a timeout. Well, now I know. Damn it. All right, won't try that again. I wanted him to play BGs. He's grinding arenas now. That's personal attack on my enjoyment. Hey, I literally just started playing BGs after playing arena, so. Devin is upset Gucci wouldn't send feet pics. Did you send him $500? I think that's the going price for feet pics. Like what, you know? You know who had no soup for you? Yes, that's Rob, yeah. To me, movies in the 80s and 90s are more like films or visual novel as opposed to when blockbusters were introduced and stories and character development suffered. So yeah, but some of those blockbusters are what I loved the most about those 2 decades too, though. Yeah, sure? Maybe? Mulva? Like, and there's plenty of movies I like from the 50s, 60s, and 70s too. But, yeah, 80s and 90s in particular. '80s action movies, though. I don't know. I do love some '80s action movies. More so than, well, I don't know. I don't want to say more so, but like, there's some '80s action movies that I did kind of like. I don't know. More of them, I would say, are in my top 10 of all time than '90s ones necessarily. That's tough. Because, like, T2 is up there with one of my favorites, but Terminator 1 is great. You know, Alien and Aliens are from the 80s, right? And those are both absolutely fantastic. Predator is definitely one of my favorites of all time. Commando. There's like Die Hard. Like there's a lot of really good 80s action schlock that's just fantastic. And you know, the 90s has T2 and The Matrix and some other good stuff, but like, I don't know. I feel like 80s kinda beats it on some of that kind of stuff. Bro, can you just die? What if you just died? Big Trouble in Little China. That is a fantastic movie. Damn it. I was worried about that dust. And Bug-Eyes, no salute? Okay, thank you, Bug-Eyes. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Big Trouble in Little China, absolutely fantastic movie. I'm really disappointed to see fucking Zack Snyder remaking Escape from New York. I mean, go get your extra bag that you don't really need, John Carpenter, but like, dude, really? That is not a movie that needs to be remade. T2 is one of the best movies of all time. It's very high up there, yeah, I would say. 80s was better, I think. It was more motivated by your heroes. So I like for specifically for action movies, yeah, I think so. But there's more dramas and things that I like in the 90s overall. I feel like the cheese was better. 90s cheese is so much better than 2000s till now cheese. That may just be my bias being an 80s kid. Well, that's what I wonder too, because I'm like, I don't want to score things too highly based on my age and the cheese. But like, if I look at some of those things, like Ghostbusters, like the comedies in the 90s there's some decent comedies in the 2000s, and then basically comedy just died. Like, it just died, and yeah, but there's like, I swear to God, like the last comedy I actually enjoyed in theaters was like the 40-Year-Old Virgin, and that's practically 2 decades ago, right? You know, there's like Baby Driver. There's some Edgar Wrighty type of things. There's some things that are okay, but like overall, that 90s stuff was great. Gremlins is excellent. Gremlins 2 is great for different reasons. Just letting Joe Dante just make the most ridiculous crap. Yeah, you know, comedy died because our collective sense of humor died right alongside it. Kind of. And there's like, there's aspects of that I like. Because I want a more tolerant, better society in general. But that doesn't mean that humor had to die with it. And there's still comedians who are very funny. But like comedy movies just aren't that good. Escape from New York should be untouchable, especially by that lame turd. God, yeah, I am not a, you know me, I'm not a big Zack Snyder guy, that's for sure. I rewatched Holy Man with Eddie Murphy, hit hard man with a mature mind. Slightly different, some of those movies, yeah, for sure. Tropic Thunder is definitely the crown jewel of the 2000s. Yeah. Well, but like, 40-Year-Old Virgin is 2000s, right? Step Brothers is 2000s. That's tough, I would say. A little bit for me. I don't have any. I don't think that's gonna go well. Shite. He never drops character until the DVD commentary. I mean, he did tell us. What are you what are you people talking about? All right, F it. Cinema is one of the mediums with the largest reach, which I suspect would also translate to the largest need, and I use the word need incredibly loosely, for political correctness, especially when it comes to the comedy genre. But then you just ruin shit, too. And, you know, there's also the aspect of it of, like, we throw this in and we're doing this because... We're throwing this in because we need the Chinese audience to like it. So we throw in this kind of crap. You know what I mean? Like, not necessarily in comedies, but like, yeah, I don't know. Spaceballs, excellent. Hey, maybe the Spaceballs sequel will be awesome. Who knows? Step Brothers and 40-Year-Old Virgin are definitely up there. I don't know. Tropic Thunder to me has slightly more repeatability. Yeah, I think that's kind of fair. Yeah, I can see that. I haven't watched any of them for a while. Frankly. They're still not my necessarily most go-to comedies either. Like, I'm probably going to watch Airplane or Blues Brothers or Princess Bride more, I would say. Shit. Whoops. Or Ghostbusters, for that matter. Or Spaceballs. Come on. I feel like I did this fight perfectly. Won yesterday. Not doing it quite as well today here. Damn it. The protection. Bad timing on that. I should have held off. Did that waste? That did. The striker being unblockable wasted my oh my whatchamacallits. Yeah, that was way slower than I should have been. Yeah, I think I could have got that one. I think I could have got that one. I screwed it up. Oh well. Grandma's Boy is probably mine. Grandma's Boy is a ridiculously fantastic movie that has like no freaking right to be as good as it is. Like, I would almost say Grandma's Boy is better than any individual Billy Madison or Adam Sandler movie. Like, it's ridiculously good. And it's from Happy Madison, right? His production company. But like, I don't know. I remember watching that, and I had to take a break from weed, and I watched that movie, and I was like, there's no way. I'm like, I totally have to be stoned to watch this and think it's a good movie. And I watched that, and I just fucking died laughing. Grandma's Boy is such a classic, dude. It is so good. My roommate's got me a bed. You sleep in a race car bed. Yeah, but it's a sweet bed. Like, dude. Oh my God, yeah. I agree with everything you said, but my point still stands nonetheless. I grew up in an age where the first comedy media I ever watched was 2.5 Men. And I don't need to tell you how that would fare if anything. If its nature were released in today's social and political atmosphere, yeah, probably. Damn it. Spacing was wrong on that. But also, like, 2.5 Men is not an exact example of like absolutely fantastic comedy. Like, it's okay. Damn it, dude, screwed it up again. God, I feel like these are 2 fights in a row where I probably could have won and I effed it up. Dude, bro. Seriously? Dude, bro. No. Then I go for the intercept and miss. God. That was bad. Bad. Damn it. Charlie Sheen is perfect for this. I mean, like it's okay, but it's definitely sitcom-y, like not that exciting, I wouldn't say. Pontus, good evening, or probably good morning to you, I'd assume. How's it going? Old Naked Guns, those are fantastic comedy movies. Yep. My grandma drank weed. For me, it depends on my mood. 80s and 90s is anything Eddie Murphy and Rush Hour 1. Rush Hour 1's really good. That's true. After that, comedy's died out except for the former mentioned. Yeah, gotcha. Dan MCOC, hello. The weakness sucks this meta, makes not really fun. Jugs is not so good here. I didn't get a weakness on me a single time, though, you notice, right? Like, you can still use him, you just got to play it correctly. I've actually had some really good fights with him, so... the weakness though, like overall, I don't really mind this meta too much. I don't think it's that bad. Of course she doesn't have a microwave. She's fucking 100. Yeah, dude. Oh man, there's some classic stuff in there. I think I'm hosed here. Hot Shots 1 and 2, both fantastic. Dude, no, it's not letting me hit the other ones. God damn it. Yep, of course. No, damn it, I didn't dex that either. I'm pretty sure I'm screwed here. I don't see any reason why what's his dick wouldn't frickin' destroy Dr. Bong there. Why the king of Wakanda wouldn't just BP that fool up. Oh god, everything fell off too? This is bad. What the hell? No! No! Ugh! Why do you hate yourself, Nico? Also, though, why are my colors completely different? That was kind of interesting. Yeah, god damn it. Damn it, man. Damn it. You're a hooker is something I still randomly say when someone annoys me. It's fair. Cashew, can I swap my movie for tonight? If I say no, are you gonna lock me outside again? Possibly. Oh my god. I like that spoof movies are slowly making a return. We need this, and people need to stop being offended. Yes and no, right? Because then there's also like a certain portion of people who are like, use that as an excuse to be actually offensive, which you also don't want. But good comedy doesn't punch down. It doesn't punch down. And like, I don't know, those comedies weren't punching. It's interesting. Dude, Where's My Car was a good comedy. It was a good dumb comedy, yeah. How much do clothes cost in The Matrix? CBR, hello, how's it going? What about dumb comedies like Scary Movie franchise? I did enjoy some of those. Not Another Teen Movie is high up there, I would say. Airplane 2 with Leslie. Oh, Airplane is one of the best comedies of all time. You activated the Incinerate pre-fight. It makes her Special 2 orange. Oh, really? I had no idea. I guess I don't do it often enough to have known that. Well, damn it. We were one win away from Vibranium 2, and now we got to win 2. Is it safe to say that movies are just funnier when they're less PC? Yeah, kinda. Every movie I can think of has an element to it without being just vulgar and raunchy for no reason. Like, but it depends though too, because like Ghostbusters is pretty much completely PC, and it's fucking hilarious. Airplane is basically PC unless you're like, I don't know, Jehovah's Witness or something. You're like, well, no, that's not even, it's the Benny Krishna, whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's those are mostly like, Spaceballs are mostly like there, and there might be like, because there's jokes of like that sometimes they're like a racial nature, or back in the day there's a lot more stuff about like making fun of gay stuff, but it wasn't like bigoted somehow. Like I don't know. I mean, fucking Gene Wilder does goddamn blackface, same as like, so we're talking Tropic Thunder, but he does freaking blackface in Silver Streak with Richard Pryor, and like, I mean, Blazing Saddles, that is an amazing comedy. It's not PC, but it's also not punching down exactly, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Yo, where are the white women at? Yeah, that's not like not PC, really. I don't know. It's weird to describe. Exactly, you can say offensive things without actually meaning it. Just because some fat Karen in bumfuck Michigan thinks it's offensive shouldn't be an excuse to censor things. No. And it also makes a difference if you're going out of your way to try to intentionally offend people, too, right? If you're trying to offend them, if you're trying to offend that fat, if you're trying intentionally to offend that fat Karen in bumfuck wherever, by like pushing buttons you're probably doing it in a sarcastic or facetious or like a parody kind of way of what it is that that person would find offensive, and that can be pretty funny. Like you can do that. Okay. It's tricky, man. It's tricky. This person I feel bad for. Tropic Thunder is a great example. RDJ playing the dude disguised as another dude was hilarious. Yeah, no, that's like a perfect example. The Dice Man was not PC. Yeah, that's fair. I can't really think of anything that he said that was terribly horrible, but yeah. The Dice Man cometh. There's some of that shit was funny. I also think it's funny to see when comedians start having kids. Like all of a sudden Eddie Murphy is only doing you know, like movies that are okay for kids, otherwise he's out. And you're like, I mean, I get it, you had kids, but your kids could go back and watch your older movies and they are not gonna be PC, my friend. They ain't gonna fall for no banana in the tailpipe. I get what you're saying. I feel like the loudest crowd in society lost a sense of humor. Collectively, we were told what's funny instead of it actually being funny. Yeah. There was an overcorrection, I think. I do wish they'd cancel Jimmy Fallon. That dipwad makes my spine hurt. He's so cringy. I don't really think he's done anything that really is necessarily cancel worthy. I just think he's just cringy because he's not very funny. And I did like the baseball movie with, you know, what's her shit? Drew Barrymore. Fever Pitch? I liked Fever Pitch. That's a fun romantic comedy. That was probably about the last time I liked any Red Sox stuff or Red Sox fans in general, because they won a couple World Series and then they became nearly as obnoxious as Yankees fans. But you know, like at the time, it was good. But other than that, yeah, no, Jimmy Fallon kind of sucks. In general, he's just not that funny. And he's kind of a little ass-kissing fascist toady stooge too. He really didn't stand up for anything when everything was going down with Colbert and Kimmel. Which, regardless of where you're at, you should be, if you're an American, pro First Amendment. Anybody getting modder vibes off this matchup here? Or is this just a person who's like gonna play things straight up? What do you think? Looks like they're straight up. His fake laugh alone is enough. My mom loved Fever Pitch. It's a fun romantic comedy. Like, it's fine. And it was cool that it actually worked out that way of them filming it, and that's when they actually won, you know? What do you guys think? That looks pretty sus to me. I'm not in any way saying that comedy should punch down, but I also don't think the obsession with being PC should prevent you from taking the risks of making good comedy. Sure. Like you said, good comedy doesn't punch down, but I think there's growing amount of the world's populace that misinterprets that as just not throwing a punch at all, for lack of a better metaphor. Yeah, I get what you're saying, yeah. Josh MCOC, hello. How do you do? This looked like totally I just beat a modder there, because like, how are you doing that? Yeah, there's like no way, right? There's no way. Yeah. This person's sus as all hell. At the risk of sounding a bit brazen, my own personal experiences have taught me that a lot more people are a lot more, for lack of a better word, soft these days, especially when it comes to humor. Yeah. Also, definitely mods, right? Like, there's no fucking way. Like, there's no way that that Kindred fight is legit. And they're putting down, you know, these defenders and whatnot. Let's see, how good are their mods? Yeah. Welcome to getting your account banned, loser. Should I message them in game and be like, hey, you know what you shouldn't do? Mod against someone in the content creator program when you're on stream, moron. Bro, not even trying to hide? Ah, we'll get him banned instantly. No big deal. Sorry for anyone who has to face them on the way up. I didn't mean like cancel culture. I just meant cancel his show because he's awful. Oh, that's fair. Jimmy Fallon just thinks that he's funnier than he actually is. I don't understand when late night talk show hosts started to become comedians opposed to funny hosts. Yeah. Rudra, hello. How you doing? 35 seconds? Yeah, nah, dude. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Not even possible. In fact, I don't know why I'm bothering with this. Although I do kind of love the fact that I beat them on the first one, even with their mods. Like, that's kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to being banned, loser. We will just send that over to the appropriate chat. Let's see. There we go. Let me see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sure. And then I'm hitting print screen, by the way, so I can take... So I'm making dumb faces. Okay. Cool. Well, that was fun. Gotta love it when that happens. Modding against a creator tag, gotta be a negative IQ moment. And laughing about it, too. I'm like, they could have just quit out. like, why are they laughing? Do they think it's hilarious that they're gonna get their account banned? Like, okay. Maybe you should message Kabam about the pop-ups while you're at it. Yeah, it's a different chat, unfortunately. Fallon just isn't funny. He's also so sadly desperate for people to think he's funny. Yeah, that's his problem. People stop taking them so seriously. You probably wouldn't have a problem with comedy. It's fine to have a barb thrown your way. It's only a problem if personal or bigoted, etc. For the most part, yeah. Mods I've seen lose the first match, then put mods on the next 2 fights. I mean, I don't know, just dumb either way. I've returned. Timestamps are added now. Fantastic. I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. Him tomorrow on Kabam forums. I got banned for no reason. Why? Oh my god. Really? Collusion. Collusion! Well, it doesn't matter. We gotta win 3 in a row anyway, so... If many people report, is that an auto ban? No, I mean, they check out each individual case. But in my case, it's different because, like, I can directly send it to Kabam to be like, please personally investigate this person. You can also send that. That's a good thing about, like, being in my Discord and stuff, too, is just join my Discord. There's a section for getting help or with support and that kind of stuff. Just put the profile, make sure you report them in game, like I just did, right? But then do some screenshots, send them to me in the Discord, and then I can just forward them straight to Kabam and then get that person banned like right away. So easy peasy. Why you quit? My deck is dog shit. Just not in the mood for being sniped tonight. James Corden too, what an absolute chode of a human being. Isn't he the pedophile one though? I'm sorry if I don't want to be throwing around the P word if I shouldn't be, but I thought he was like a creepy loser in that way. Or am I thinking, isn't he the British guy that was like that though? Or am I thinking the wrong guy? I think No Soups is just playing to know if that one was a snipe. Yeah, I mean he's here though, so I don't trust Rob. He's getting the express treatment. Exactly. Exactly. The expedited ban. What's up, Shale, mate? How's it going? Good luck tonight. Why'd you quit out the last one? Because it was Rob, and I don't feel like being sniped tonight. And also, I have to win 3 in a row anyways. If that was like the one that I needed to go on, I probably wouldn't have quit out. Those stat focuses are hurting my everything. Oh, do we have another non-stat focus setter person? I didn't even notice he was chatting right above me. GG's, Rob. It's probably because you were both trying to snipe me at the same time. And so you got each other. You okay, though? So I love you, stinky old dog. Oh, they did ban my Papa Luke. What an ace-hole. I wasn't trying to snipe anybody. I was just jamming to tunes and playing. All right, fair enough. Well, enjoy your win. She's not stinky. You're stinky. Wow, rude. No, she's been to the groomer for her last time. Smells a little bit like old dog. Like, she's never been a stinky dog in her 11 years, which is fantastic. She ain't gassy. She generally just doesn't smell bad. She's fantastic. But there might be a little bit of old dog odor creeping in. New war vid is now sent to the appropriate places. Good luck. Probably snipe again with my regular deck. It's been long enough. Go to hell. I just have Vibranium 2 to get through, but the GC meta looks kind of rough. It does. I don't know how excited I am about getting there anyways. But, you know, we play. Whatever. There's no way this will go well, right? Do I save and do something else instead? I have no digressing, but had to mention Johnny Dangerously for the older comedies. My mother shot me once. Once. Yeah, that is a classic as well. Good old Johnny Dangerously. I haven't thought about that for a while. I do use that once line. I think it's not mother though. I think actually I've been getting that wrong for years. And it's not mother, it's like his grandma or somebody? I feel like it's not mother. And I've been saying it wrong for years. Like, okay, why did I not dex that? Like I feel like I looked it up and yeah, I was wrong about it or something for some reason. Oh great. Oh boy. Well that, now I know I didn't. Damn it. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. In about a minute's time, Carl will once again be sad. Yeah, you're not wrong. Come off it. You're not making GC tonight or this week. Wow. I have never failed to make it the GC within the first week. How do you do, James? What's going on? Indiana Jones is unintentionally hilarious if you watch it now, or maybe it's intentional. Movies were just better back then for some reason. Like, which one? Because I'm not sure I agree with you 100% on that. I mean, there's definitely comedy in those movies, but like, you said unintentionally hilarious? Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. At all. I just want to play the new Indiana Jones game. What's the new Indiana Jones game? I've only seen the first one. Also, Holy Rank 5 Sentinel. I didn't see that. I clocked that, but I couldn't really do anything about it. Shit. Really? Great. Thank you so much. Yeah, damn it, I did do that last, didn't I? Hmm. Hochantress. Living up to her name. Really? Really? Damn. Okay, got lucky. You refuse to pay full price for a lot of things, cheap ass. Oh, guess you must be talking about Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I just refuse to pay full price for it. What? Greatest joke in Indy was with the fact that Harrison Ford shot the dual sword guy because he had diarrhea and didn't want to do the full fight scene. That is a good classic behind the scenes thing, yeah. The new Indiana Jones game is okay, boring, fast. What's up, Alex? How you doing? I don't know anything about anything, so I don't know shit about fuck. So yeah, but didn't do it for you, huh? Okay. I'm frugal and whimsical. Are you already in the GC? No, Chewy. No, we were went away from Vibranium 2, and then bad things have happened, including getting a modder and stuff. How are you doing, Chewy? What's going on? I was gonna say, I'm about to get busted all over. This guy busted all over me. I mean, detonated all over me. Wait, what? Where was that? Okay. Damn, that did a lot less damage than I wanted to do, and I dashed in when he wasn't done with his special one. So, great. Things are going great. Well, I somehow don't think we're graining any... We're graining any? We're not graining any frickin' points on this one, damn it. Yeah... And they didn't have a good fight either. Damn. Oh, well. PW 40 76 97. Yo, what up? How's it going? Thanks for the first time chat. Dude, okay. It was free on Game Pass. Was excited and started to. It got meh after a few levels. Okay, that's disappointing. Kind of feel the same way about 007. I completed everything within 4 days and haven't touched it since. Yeah, Lefty said he wasn't too excited about it either. I didn't love the quality of what it looked like either. My God, fucking pop-ups. Like I didn't think it looked like the animation, like visually, I didn't think it looked that exciting, frankly. Cashew, you paid like $200 for WWE 2K26, so shut up. And I regret nothing. Saying this meta is bad? I really don't mind this meta at all, honestly. How can I call you Gamarin if you can't even make it to the GC? Do you even think of other people, Abdo? I was like, everything in this deck is freaking ascended. I constantly think of other people. What are you talking about? Constantly. What a ridiculous thing to say. I'm on 2K26 WWE, but paying a bunch extra to get characters annoying. That sounds really bad, yeah. You also played that WWE game as much as I have, so shut it. Wow, okay. Okay, the truth comes out. To be fair, I really like the game. It's fun and very clever in some parts. But once you've done everything, tax sim mode is basically doing the same mission, slightly different. Okay. This is the Bond game we're talking about. She also paid $2,400 for a bag. Wow. Wow. Leave my bag alone, you heathen. Wow, we're talking about, I don't want to know what that wedding's going to cost then. How is Sir Abdo? I've had better days, Alex, but we're hanging in there, you know? Thank you for asking. Hated by y'all. What up, dude? How's it going? We can't call you Gamarin anymore because there aren't enough people playing the Battle of the Grounds. It is a little sparse, isn't it? If I quit last season in Mysterium and only fell to Quantum, it's not exactly great. Vortex, hello, how's it going? The wedding is going to cost a small fortune because Cashew is going to skydive down the aisle. Okay. Ridiculous. I think I'm kind of screwed here. I think I got outdrafted. That rank 5 Maestro is terrifying. It's fine. It's fine. The problem is they have 2 champions who can take out my rank 5 Maestro pretty quickly. Okay, well I guess we'll do this then. Saint Batty, hello, how's it going? We're currently debating on a smaller wedding or not. Both of us kind of want a smaller one now. Dude, go to the courthouse, get married, save, just have a party. That's what I say. But what do I know? I'm single AF. Come on. Broski. Broski. Dude, you're letting all of my... Why are you're on 15. Oh my God, you effing turd. What a turd, man. I had fucking 12 bleeds on me. He had 15 charges. You freaking ass thing. Yeah, you pissed me off so bad I accidentally pulled down the other screen. Piece of effing shit. Oh, fuck you, dude. This fight can go much better than this. This is some bullshit. That was bullshit. That was some crap ass AI. It's hello, how much time should I see to get drops? I think like 30-ish minutes the first one starts popping up or something like that. Tower mode just looked like glorified Crucible. Hope it has great rewards. Well, there's like an Ascended Warlock, right? Sorry. Because I'd be living in the ghetto, apparently. But you've been married 3 times? Yeah, sure, exactly. Old Ben knew what he was doing. Man, his degen damage is like halved of what it used to be. No, it's the weakness. I was throwing it off with the weakness on me and not giving 2 Fs. Love the AI. It was beautiful, wasn't it? It was fantastic AI. Also, you're not wearing pants. That's true. That's true. Currently, I was a huge fan up until 2010 and fell off. Might pick it up on sale. You talking about the WWE? One of our friends rented a nice place up in the mountains for their wedding. Quick ceremony, fun party after. We both like that idea. Yeah, I mean, that sounds good. Sure. Why not? But also courthouse. Courthouse, party in the backyard, more video games, and bags. Oh, damn it, dude. Nice decks, dickwad. Come on. Throw it. Throw it. Did you notice where I had the ISO burst and that would have been like fun to throw my special with the ISO? But no. No, it's not that important. Hey, let's go ahead and use special. Thank you. And that's the rest of the time. Yeah, damn it. Well, weakness plus max inequity will do that to you. Yeah. What's up, Steve? How you doing? What's going on? What'd you eat for dinner today? I've only had a sandwich so far today. Man, high Evo is such a pain in the ass defender. Can be. I should probably put my monkey in the deck for him. Sirens are just the government version of loud exhaust. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, because I'm gonna get cooked here. I honestly can't even put dust down and win either, so that sucks. This sucks. Abdo, father hung him on a hook. Grandma shot him. Grandma shot him. Okay, that's right, yeah. See, that's what I thought. Sister kicked him in the balls. Last message got lost in the mix. Okay, gotcha. That sounds like I was like my mother shot me once, but it was my grandmother shot me once. Once. So dumb, man. That is a. I've not seen that movie in ages and ages. Okay, go. We're doing well. We're off to a great start. I can only do lights that are, yeah, because anyways, like, sure, great. Dude, what? No! Oh, everything is bad. Everything is wrong. Everything is bad. All the things are terrible. I give up. I give up. It's like I just got crazy weaknesses, or I'm taking damage back the other way, and then my grit's gone. Sure. Sure. Why not? Side quest should start in 2 or 3 days, I think. Probably. There's like, we already had one for this month, right? We had some sparkle and flow kind of whatever, and then we got like more coming up. Terrible. Terrible. Not too bad. Recently started taking a break from the game to see if I want to keep playing, but always got to tune in for an Abdo stream. Steeg, I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. I think I actually dislike Evo nearly as much as Serpent and Yelena. He's really annoying pretty often. I really didn't feel like he was that bad at the start, and he does feel worse and worse and worse sometimes. But not every Chad is a... I think actually... Oh, wait, so you're saying, yeah, but not every champion is a Chad like Mr. Frankencastle. Wow. Atuma is such a turd, he probably likes Jimmy Fallon. Wow. Wow, that is rude. That is very rude. I was just giving this person the tokens they needed to advance on to the Gladiator circuit. So you're welcome, by Thrag Ryan. You're welcome. That's all I was doing. Not that I intentionally lost, because that'd be stupid. But like, I just gave you a fair competition and then also blessed you with the tokens you needed to move on. So, God, I fucking get it! Stop popping up. Okay. Okay. Been going for nearly 3 hours. I said I wasn't going for 4 hours. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. I can't end on a loss. Oh my God! I mean, one of those was the hacker. Well, and one of them I quit out of. But damn, dude, that's not good. Okay. But I need to pee. So, I'm going to do that. Give me just 1 minute. Enjoy the chair. Look. Look at this headrest. Hand action the fuck out of this headrest. This chair is beautiful. You should enjoy it. I was going for the Zaza. Actually, I could eat an edible. Maybe it would help. It won't help. But it might help. We'll see. Chair is certainly better looking than you. That is hurtful. And so is Zoe. Zoe's obviously is, yeah. Xavier, hello. How's it going? I had 3 papers published, you ass. In college? Wow. Betrayed by one of the Asketeers. Sniff. Wow. Wow. Insert Stewie Griffin meme about the novel you've been working on. Brian. Oh, you're working on your novel, Brian? When you celebrate, you're gonna eat dessert with some Cool Whip? Can't do that good of a Stewie. I did my best, though. I tried. No, we don't need you. That was bloody brilliant, Brian. What's up, Minkle? How's it going? Good evening. Sad they tuned Phyla for Ascension. Her damage just shy of ending in 1 rotation. That's kind of what I've heard some other people saying. I don't think you're alone in saying that. Have you bonged tonight yet? Haven't you been watching the stream? Yes, I've bonged. I don't remember if I bonged successfully, but I did bong. I think I did bong. I think I did, actually. Think there was a successful bonging. Not too bad. Weather is horrendous. Oh, sorry, the weather's horrendous, Minkle. We got rain for a lot of this week until Thursday here in Seattle, but I don't really mind the cooler. It's January, basically, is what we describe it as. But I don't mind it too much. Okay. I don't think I need you, but I'm doing that. Zoe, did you fart? Stinky old dog. I'm telling you, man, she was never gassy. I think it's when I started giving her the wet food. A little gassy now. Ascension is buns if you're not a whale. Titans lost the hype No, Titans lost the hype a lot. And Ascension is buns. And I am a whale and it still is buns. Like, you gotta be like a big blubbery whale for Ascension to be cool. Otherwise, it's pretty much totally ass. Frankly. Don't blame your farts on Zoe. You fart. If I had farted, why would I mention it? It was definitely a Zoe dog fart. She never did, dude. Like I'm serious, man. Like, I was so lucky. She's just not a stinky dog. Just absolutely fantastic in that way. Because you never know. Like, some dogs, you love them to death, but they are stinky. Like, my buddy had a husky. His husky was stinky. Didn't matter how much it was bathed. Didn't matter. It was just a stinky ass dog. But like, yeah, you never know. I'm just lucky. She's just never a very stinky dog. I've seen you fart before. Don't lie, bald man. Oh shit. I need to pre-fights faster. No, I've never farted on stream before. That is an actual fact. I'm actually not very gassy myself in general. I mean, normal human levels of gas, but not that gassy. That was always the thing too. Like, I remember people talking about in the casino, because you get stuck at a table for like 20 or 30 minutes at a time, right? And people be like, "Oh, come on, you farted at a table before." I'm like, "No, I've never farted on the floor. I am a tight ass." True story. That's not good. Maker Nation, too goddamn slow, man. Speaking of it, you saying the Philovel needs ascension? Maker needs ascension, man. Think the Maker Nation could use some ascending. Sorry, Dread. True story, though. Like, how is this? I don't think I've gotten a weakness on me one single time and this fight's not fucking over. Jesus. Ugh, that's brutal. Brutal. Huzzah, he got them all. The world is saved. It's magic usually too, because it like times out usually before I can get them all. The fart of war, huh? He who smelt it, dealt it. Sun Tzu, the fart of war. Yes. Farts redemption coming soon in this channel. Oh my god. He who denied it, supplied it. Also Sun Tzu, the fart of war. There's literally no one else around though. Like you do realize that like I wouldn't have. It's fine. It's fine. It's where Storm learned his tactics we use against Twitch. Be nice to Twitch. Twitch is paying my bills, not the Red app. Although actually tonight, Mike and God of the Best and a couple other people generously donating on the Red app side of things. So tonight you guys are coming out on top. Okay. Okay, I was like, what kind of throw do we do here? What exactly is our correct throwing mechanism? Mike should get a refund for slander? What slander? I haven't dive bombed purple territory for 2 whole days. I swear you did yesterday. It's lies. Could have been the day before. They do kind of blend together. When all you do is stream and play this game. Take your old ass dog outside. Damn, okay. Well, that's not going well. And she has had 2, and this is information you guys need, obviously, but she has had 2 very solid poops today, so I'd be kind of surprised if she needed to go a 3rd time. Then again, we also did give her ice cream, so, and all the crunching poofs, so she actually has had a lot of stuff today. That could account for it. If she hits me 1 time, is it gonna... Okay, I was like, is that gonna send me the L3? Oh, crap. Now I got weaknesses. Zeus, don't be looking to pause. I can hear you over there. I'll get you Medicino very soon here, okay? Zoe. Hey. No. Don't lick those poor old paws. They don't need licking. I know it's tempting, but they don't need it. Damn it. Well, that was, as expected, a very bad fight. Oh my god! They did really poorly. I might have actually been able to win that. Shit, maybe I should use Kingpin there. I don't get a yay for my solid poops. Well, you should. At least you yourself should be happy about it. Leave the elbow, Zoe. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Zoe dog. We don't want to have to put on the elbow guards. Does that stuff usually upset her tummy? The ice cream? I don't know, because it's been quite a while. Do I do that? Yeah, I can do this. Crunch and poofs. Those can kind of. Hey, leave it, please. I don't want to fight with you right now. Leave it alone. I know. I'm sorry. It hurts. I'll give you more medicine here soon. Crunch and poofs. Like I can see those. Sometimes the 2 times of like I never gave her really wet food. Giving her wet food twice in the same day the other day, that didn't come out that great, frankly. She's you know, she's got like either liver or kidney. She got some different stomach things going on, so I don't know. It's not really much of a concern at this point. I'm just gonna mostly give her whatever she wants. Yeah, we're gonna call it good. Okay, wasn't sure how those would interact still. But now we know. Maybe her blades are AAR immune. Yeah, now I'm aware. I wasn't sure. J-Dad, hello. After parry, why are you not going light, medium instead of just medium, light, medium? Because I'm not good at it, basically. Oh, damn it, dude. Well done. Had I known that blade part beforehand, I might have won that one. Say love you. Do you want a yay for your solid poops, babe? Not now. Poor Zoe. Yeah. This is, you know. Good dog. I love you. Hey, man. 11 years for a medium to large size dog is not bad. So, you know, we've had a good run. Okay, god damn it, we're not ending on a freaking loss, though. Let's get this shit together. What's up, YouTube user? And poof, 211.43 gone. AC units are expensive. Wait, what? I thought you said you had AC. Did you? What do you mean? Damn, not Papa Luke. He is like the fake Luke, though, or am I a fake Luke? If I was aware of the blade thing and not testing it out, I think I could have won that one. So that was my fault. But dude, we've lost like 7 in a freaking row here, including the one forfeit in the modder. It's bad. It's bad. We need to, speaking of solid poop, we need to get our shit together. Yeah, Kangas. We're tis that time, I'm afraid. It's blowing warm air on max setting plus 3,000 years old, so I said F it and got a new one. On max setting, I'm guessing you're saying? Max settings, yeah. Well, I mean, you can't have your PS5 overheating, so. It's me earlier, got bottlenecked in Vibranium 3 for the entire evening. Dude, I was like 1 win away from Vibranium 2 and thought we were going to be on easy mode there, and then some bullshit started happening. And as you know, occasionally when bullshit starts happening, it don't stop happening. Give Zoe some kisses for me. She's a great dog. That she is. Crap. Crap. Morons. Yeah, yeah, anyways, all right, let's see, where are we at here? That's not gonna work. I'm gonna get smoked with that. Maybe, nope, that's also going to get smoked. Damn, this is not looking great. For a half second, I thought that was Zoe ripping a heinous. Yeah, it's like peeling out for no goddamn reason. Seriously, there are times when you'd think I lived near a racetrack. What do you guys think of the idea about not losing medals in the VT? I feel like this would be good for everyone. Less people moaning about not getting to GC and more people in GC. There are reasons why I've had it explained to me why that wouldn't be a good thing. I don't necessarily know if I agree with that. I don't think I would mind it personally, but like I said, I have seen valid arguments be made for why that wouldn't be a good thing. I don't actually remember what they are at the moment, so. Zoe, leave it alone. Hey. Bro, Penny. Dude, what the fuck? What is this fucking AI? Oh my god. Are you? That was some absolute bullshit. Zoe, leave it alone. Hey. I'm playing a video game. I'm not deaf, dog. Leave it alone. I know, I'm sorry. Sorry your elbow hurts. We'll get you some more medicine here soon. Chill out though, please. I don't want to have to put the damn elbow guards on you. But I will to protect you. That was all God? Are you serious? Alright, that was terrible. Come on, Bob, leave it alone. I know, but your elbows are all wet and gross looking. Damn it, man. The Mad Titan is no match for Penis Parker. That was absolutely BS AI. Would not throw her special. Like, that fight started out perfectly. I took off like 20% health just like it was nothing. And then she just absolutely backs me in the corner and won't throw a goddamn thing. Like, what is that bullshit about? Oh yeah, I just remembered Rob was garbage binning me after he fought me my rank 5 Atuma? What? Oh, earlier? What about if you only lose a shield if you lose 2 matches consecutively? I don't know. I mean... I honestly think it'd be fine with not losing any shields. You just win and then you go on. But I know there are specifically reasons why they have it the way it is. Oh my god, dude. 30% health with 1 hit. That's lovely. Oh my god, we're just gonna like blast him on frickin' from the reverbs all the way across the screen over and over again. This is terrible. We're your host anyways. I know. I'm still trying to like make a good showing of it, and I'm not. Jesus Christ. Like, let me just try to at least get something going here. No, not really. Some good willpower healing here as I do 3 damage. Maybe we are gonna have to end on a loss. Jesus, man. What am I even watching right now? F you! That's what you're watching. What's up, Oofmaster? How's it going? How's it going? I used to think one shield will protect you as long as you win, then it will get consumed. Actually, like if the victory shield, yeah, if you could just put that on and as if you won, you didn't lose it, that's kind of would be an interesting idea too. God, man. All right, Zoe Dog. How are you doing? Do you need to go outside? What are you over here huffing and making noises for? It's not quite time for your medicine. It's very close, but not quite time. Can you settle down in the meantime? I don't want to make you wear your cute little elbow guards. I don't have to do that to you. Not on your birthday. Settle down. Come on, damn it. Wait, the shields get consumed even when you win. I was 8 years old. Yeah, it's just like a one-time use thing. As far as I understand. Tina just gassed me out of the room. Something died in that damn cat. Wow, so it's going around, huh? Okay. Sorry, Abdo, but I couldn't hold it. Apparently, neither could Tina, so, or Zoe. Good job, Tina. She's now an honorary Askateer. Oh my god. That is a big, big Sasquatch. I'm gonna leave it. We'll see what happens. Oh god, it's my pick. Seriously, that's kind of sneaky. If you need to go outside, you could tell me you need to go outside. I'd be happy to take you outside. Oh god, shit. No. Bad things are happening. Bad things are happening. Sure, why not? Okay. Sure. Okay. This edible technically cannot make my gameplay worse. Well, actually, it could make my gameplay worse, but I can't lose any more than I'm already losing. So, let's go. Damn it. Where's my Papa Luke when I need him? Rank 5 Shuri is a new one for me. Maybe they're just a big old Shuri fan. I wonder if Akbar has rank 5 to Shuri. What's worse, cat farts or dog farts? I mean, I think it really just depends on what you're feeding them either way. I think you could have equally bad farts either way, you know? Listen here, Fartanian. Okay, that's pretty good. That Coraline, that's not bad at all. Well done. Well done. I would lock you in the room with the cat hole. Wow. You can lose. It's just you won't fall below rank. Yes. Fartanian is the greatest thing you've ever said. I love you. Yeah, no, that's actually really, that's fairly clever, Coraline's. On a rank 5 Dazzlers, but she's not a skill champion. Zoe! Hey. Yeah, seriously, you gotta leave it or I'm putting on your thing, okay? You're putting on your little elbow guards if you don't leave it alone. Leave it. I know. You can sigh all you want to, but it's true. Zoe. Good Lord, girl. Crap the wrath. Oh boy. Oh boy. If I had my Papa Luke, this wouldn't have been an issue, damn it. Come on. Come on. This is bad. I should have banned him. He didn't even ban my Papa Luke either. He banned Torch rather than Papa Luke. I just didn't get Papa Luke. This is a person who does not understand the power of a rank 5 Luke Cage, and they just got lucky that I didn't get to draft him. That's all. Beeswax, man. Absolute beeswax. All right. Does she not get distracted by a toy or something? One of my dogs has bad allergies and itches a lot. It works for her. No. Sadly, no. One above all, hello. How's it going? What's this meta? Nothing matters except tank and sig level, so it just fully benefits whales? I don't agree with that at all. Like, it fully benefits you to be able to play around the node and be lower ranked, and because you can be a whale and not do well playing around the node. Yeah, I don't agree with that actually in the slightest. Sure. How can you get the deathless pieces nowadays? Pay for them, hospitality. That's about it. I'm bulking out. How do you do? That weakness be timing out all attackers. That is also wildly inaccurate. Yeah, you're watching a whale suck at this game right now. Your point is moot. Yeah, exactly. Like, literally. That was kind of slow. I could have done that a lot better. I couldn't win anything against whales last meta. The health pools were too high to kill. Okay, so last meta, I would say definitely benefited whales more. Because whales are much more likely to have the recoils unlocked as well. So yeah, last one, I would definitely agree with that. This one, I don't agree. It's definitely not a skill here. Okay, that's different. Last meta was straight up ass cheeks. Yeah, no, the two different things. Finally got to use Phyla against her targeted matchup. Equal match Penny and GC. Did it in 45 seconds with 100% health. That sounds pretty good. Do you get royalties for being in the Muse Next commercials? I'm sorry, what? Do you get royalties for being in the game? That could pay for the wedding. What are you guys talking about? Just realized there's someone in the Alliance we're fighting named Kim Fondue. Okay. It's always been funny to me how people make whales and skilled players synonymous when they are clearly not. Look at the whale struggle to swim. Guy flops around every season. I mean, you know? I'm gonna get destroyed by... Yeah, god damn it, man. Well, this is not my night. Yep, that's a game over, man. Game over. Ah! Their fight's probably already done at this point. Shit. Ah, damn it. Shit, crap, bad. As if I wasn't doing poorly enough already, let's just go ahead and give up like a quarter my health by failing to deck something at the end there. That was crap. Yeah, didn't matter. We were toast. Son of a... God, man. Not doing so hot here. Abdo, you know what's coming tomorrow? Your favorite game mode on a Sunday? What is that? Hang on just a second here. I think I need to put Zoe in her cute little elbow braces. Poor old girl. She's so like, she's so pissed. She's so miserable about it. I'm sorry, Zoe. We have the little elbow braces for her. I'm sorry, girl. Poor old dog. She just won't stop leaving her. She just won't stop licking her elbows, and like that's what we got for that is the elbow braces. She just really does not like wearing anything or being confined in any way. That's a heck you bald man face. I've ever seen one. She just keeps licking them, and she just makes the spots worse and worse and worse, man. It's I don't know. I don't know what else to do about it. Oh man, that hurt. I know, man. I hate to do that to her, but she just won't stop. It's like, you know, constant. Alliance Coliseum tomorrow for me. Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. I forgot about Coliseum. What a effing boner killer. Dude, it's the Alliance Coliseum is the worst game mode they've ever invented. Takes some getting used to, but it may benefit you to parry light, medium. No. Makes the fights a little faster. No, I refuse. I'm not going to do it. I'm not good at it, and I don't want to start. Like, that would be a thing that I could do if I was good at light intercepting, too. But I've never gotten good at light intercepting, so it's like, meh. Why does she lick her elbows? Arthritis. They hurt like shit, you know? So she supports herself on her front legs way more than her hind legs. Because her hind legs are, frankly, they're shot. They're toast, man. So, you know, she had surgery on the one leg years ago, right? And so her like right leg is like a bionic knee. The imaging today said that her left leg, there's like a bunch of swelling around the tendon, or the ligaments rather. So she might have torn something in her left leg, and so she just doesn't like have, she just doesn't have strength in her back end anymore. It's just old dog, you know. So you know the front end is she uses her front legs a lot more, and it's just arthritis. Those elbow joints do not feel good. She has licked them to a, you know, they have calluses that are built up on them and stuff, and she's had those for years. But yeah, you stubborn old man. I'm not gonna get good at it. God, I can't light intercept at all. Yeah, no, I'm not getting better at it. Feel like I can only light intercept with Abs Man and a couple other champions. Yeah, Zoe's Winter Soldier. I wish, man. At least she'd have super dog serum then. But no, fortunately not. Sure. What's up? How are you enjoying this BG season? What up, Dancer Boy? Thanks for first time chat. I don't mind it too much. I've seen a lot of people complaining about the meta, and it's honestly not bothering me too much. How about you? What do you think? Because like just doing slightly different combos is something that as a veteran of this game you should be able to do. Now, having said that, Luke Perry was just telling me I should do light medium combos. Let's not get carried away. But I can do my medium, light, medium, parry, heavy, medium, light, medium, you know. That I'm capable of doing. Master Viego, hello, how you doing? What are you drinking? Tonight I am drinking a little bit of Espolón Reposado tequila. I do parry light, medium, light, medium. Yeah, that'd be better. I just don't trust my inputs well enough to do that, frankly. Have you tried Spider-Punk? My ascended rank 4 has been cooking for me. I lost to him at some point in the season, but no, I don't have him ascended. I don't have him ranked up. I've watched enough videos to know that you're better than me. If I can do it, so can you. That is a complete and total fallacy. Like, clearly, I can be better at some things than you, and you can be better at other things than I. That doesn't mean that if I'm better at certain other things, that I can also, nah, that's just ridiculous. That's silly. It's not logical at all. Dude, what the hell? Oh, maybe I'm shutting off the node again, and that's why I'm not getting the overpower. So I'm not getting more... Yeah. I feel like that might be a thing that's happening. Okay, cool, great. Thank you so much. Of course, that wasn't a medium. Okay, great. Holy lag, did Cashew unleash the fart armada again? No, I don't actually see any lag on my end. I have 0.3% dropped frames for the entire stream. And I'm broadcasting at 60 kilobytes per second. So that might be on your end, man. Point is that rotation is easy and you can easily do it. So the point is that you're trying to make is that because it's easy for you and you can easily do it, that I should also be able to do it as easily as you can? Because again, that's just not accurate. Like, not even slightly. Why have you actively chosen not to ascend Punk? Oh wait, we don't do that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Some poor effort just died to my mojo in 6-7 seconds. Sorry, dude. Yelena goes pew pew. Boo. That's like a pee-pee joke. The Armada is undergoing routine maintenance. On Mixmaster, do you use light, medium, light, medium? No, I don't. I don't know what, you know. I don't know what part of I'm not good at it and I'm not going to start doing that you guys don't understand, but try and figure it out. Bro, are you fucking serious? Hey, no, Nico, she let all of my goddamn... I absolutely should have won this matchup. This is bullshit. I had all of the freaking exhaustions I needed to get the 2 concussions up, and she just sat there and would not use her special. That is some dirty, dirty bullshit. Absolute fucking horse shit. It's also called the fart mata now. I think that's good, yeah. You should always try to improve yourself every day in every way. Well, you should always try to kiss my fucking ass. Every day. Every day you should kiss my ass, J-Dad. Every single day. Try to. You might not be successful. Occasionally I'm a moving target and you might not be able to kiss my ass. But every day, in every way, you should try to do better at kissing my fucking ass. God damn. All right. Maybe we can end on a loss. Maybe we can end on a loss. Oh my God, I can't. You know what? Actually, no, this is a good thing, right? This means I can finally, yes, queen. Okay. I can finally claim. I don't know why I have all of these. Okay. I can finally claim this. Yay. 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 Hurrah. Huzzah. Let's go. Let's just keep claiming things. We'll just keep claiming. Damn. I know. Might have been a bit of an overreaction to your statement of well-intentioned positivity, J-Dad. Might have been a slight overreaction. But you know what? We're almost to 4 hours. We're on our third drink. We just ate an edible, and my old dog won't stop licking her elbows. You know what? That's where we're at. We're at overreaction station, as I've lost like 9 or 10 fucking matches in a row, including a modder, and jackasses who apparently weren't sniping me. But I still know. Salam. Sure, why not? Ali Beck Uzb, how's it going? How are you doing? I have 5 Titan crystals ready for Wave and Madeline Pryor. Good luck. I'm 95%. You will not like Madeline. Me? Or I assume you're meaning me. Don't worry, it won't happen again. The positivity? Okay, good. We don't need that on these parts, damn it. Yeah. No, I don't know. I'm 95% sure I probably won't test her for a while. Chill, Abdo, you got this. Austin, how's it going? I very clearly do not have this. But thank you for your both commanding me and telling me how to live my life while also being positive. No, in all seriousness, I do appreciate your guys' positivity. So, did you compress her ashes into diamonds or something? What? Asketeers have an armada now. Who is funding this? I've heard it's based off of all of the published works of Cashew. That's what I've heard. Is Gene versus Mojo a bad matchup? I thought he was going to destroy him. I wouldn't think it'd be a great matchup, but I don't see why it'd be bad, really. I don't mind this meta. Same breath, I've lost 9 effing matches in a row. Yeah, I really don't mind it, though. Seriously, it's not that bad. Dude, how much freaking ISO do I have to sell here? I, totally got distracted by claiming those other rewards, and now I'm just selling ISO for, 3 days. Oh, man. Cashew, no caps. Dude. Bro. I'm gonna get over 800 million gold selling all this. Okay, maybe not. But like, damn. This meta, Jean is bad, light for neuro, same action weakness. I wouldn't say she's bad though. You just have to play her the correct way. It really depends on the matchup. All those empower crystals I was doing the same. Yeah, dude, this is ridiculous. Don't worry, Abdo, don't be like these presumptuous people. You suck, your gameplay is horrible, and you should quit while you're behind. Hope that helped. I love you. Or love you. That sounds better. Thank you very much. That is much more what I'm used to. All this goddamn positivity. All right, let's go. What's up, Cookie Crumble? How you doing? I have 375 T2 dust in stash, even after ascending 3 6-star crystals, or champions, I mean, or assume you mean. Have 1,000 after ascending 7 6-stars. Yeah, dude, they effed up with the. They definitely effed up with that, and they provided one freaking month of fixing their F up, and then that was it. And it's like, I really do not. I very much disagree with them on that. I tried to do my best to convince them that they should bring back the trade-in at least until July 4th, since, you know, that was kind of like a benchmark, was the sales. If you actually spent money, you could get that. But does what need to be awakened? 2 trill to lose. I don't know who you're trying to say. Thanks for the first time chat, unless you're saying something you shouldn't be. In which case, we will ban you very quickly. Yo, the pop images, how's it going? Morning, Abdo, and chat. It is, in fact, morning. How do you do? Over 2K of Ascension Dust expiring for a ton of their player base is embarrassing on Kabam, in my opinion. They kind of, on the one hand, it is kind of like I had too much of a good thing and it expired. But on the other hand, when it all came from Act 9 and the Karina's challenges, it does just seem like it was poor planning on their part. And so in general, in general, it's kind of like, you know, you got too much dust. If, generally speaking, throughout the game, as we go forward in the next few months, you just have too much dust and it expires, that seems like, sweet, that's not a big deal. That's like having too much energy or having too much Mysterium or having too much whatever, right? This situation was different because it came from the fact that the too much dust came from Act 9 and the Karina's challenges, which they specifically put in Karina's challenges and Act 9 to all go together at the same time and give us all that dust. And so it's like, well, why then did you make it so that we couldn't actually use that? Is it because you overestimated how much people were going to spend on empowered crystals? Is it because you overestimated how much people were going to not spend on empowered crystals, but even free to play would get enough to like A2 champions or something? Somewhere there was a miscalculation. The fact that they gave us an extension basically on it of a month to go through to the next sale kind of proves that point, that there was a miscalculation. But then they didn't you know, that 1 month extension just wasn't enough, and they then not extending it any further. It's kind of like, well, okay, so you recognized you made a mistake, otherwise you wouldn't have done that initial extension. So if you recognized you made the mistake, but the extension you didn't solve the problem, why are you not extending it further? And I don't know, it sucked. And it's another one of those things that I think kind of fostered some bad will with the community that I think was unnecessary, but they disagreed. So, you know, it is what it is. I also don't think it's the end of the world, and probably will be moving on from soon enough. But yeah, it's frustrating. For sure. Oh no, this is... Damn it. Whoops. Yeah, they want people to spend, but they're usually better on their calculations about that kind of stuff too, you know? Do Kingpin's rage debuffs cause inequity, or does Kingpin versus Rintra always suck? I don't remember doing that fight, so I'm not sure. Looks like you're having fun in V3 like me. Dude, I won the first 2 matches of the night real easy and was 1 away from getting to V2, and I have just sucked balls since then. I've already lost as much dust as I can hold, and I've still got more in the overflow. Yeah. You know, like I said, I feel like because it came from a specific thing, that's the issue. I don't feel like in general it was necessarily an issue. We need Reckless Bend to help MCOC community to have our T2 dust capacity increased to like 8K. It was increased up to like 3K, right? Because it wasn't originally that much. Oh, it's nice when those crit. Well, those didn't crit. And I stood too close. Damn it. Damn it. Oh my God, are you serious? All right, I'm gonna quit. I'm giving away things I shouldn't be giving away. Final boss, Karina heals back to full health bar, but it's not mentioned anywhere. Not sure when it happens. In Act 9, it's definitely mentioned in guides and stuff. Check out Simula's guide if you haven't already for that fight. I have an even better idea than increasing the dust cap again. Remove currency caps on everything. Currency caps suck and provide no but good benefits. They are a control in the game, which I think in some ways is needed. I think there are actually pretty good arguments that can be made for some of those caps. Some of the spending are things they need to do. They do want to direct some things, and I think that's a part of it. But like I said, it's a very different thing based on the fact that it was you know, based on the fact that it was what it was a problem they created and gave us as a reward. That is a different thing with the dust situation. There are other situations in the game where the cap does make some sense, because I think they got into some problems back in the day with not having caps when the game first came out, basically. Those champs tokens are the singular worst thing about the Ascension. I don't know what they could have done differently, but I also can't imagine the system being any worse than it currently is. I can imagine the system being worse than it currently is. That's not to say that system could not definitely be better, but like, I have a good imagination, so I could definitely imagine things being worse. You guys at least ascended 6 stars rather than letting it expire, right? I hope so. At a certain point, though, too, you're gonna like run out of 6 stars. I would not imagine that anyone besides like Yusafa or certain other whales are there yet, but like, you will eventually run out of them to ascend. And again, I don't really see it being a huge problem going forward. Oh, does he actually, whoa, I can bong. Oh, I bonged the kingpin. Wow, okay. All right, I give up. That's we're gonna have to end on a loss. God damn it. I can't win for nothing, dude. I was sure we were going to win that one. But no. Apparently not. Apparently freaking not. All right, well, Twitchers is still losing really badly. Twitchers, if you need to continue getting your CCP drops, then I'm going to send you over to the Sesgod. Sesgod is a Spanish language streamer, so just be aware of that when you go over there. But it will still count for your CCP drops. So yeah. Shout out to the incomparable Mike Gohan for being our big shot of the evening. Thank you sincerely to everybody else who sent over some support. Also, J-Dad and other people. Thank you for like the good vibes, seriously. And sorry for being a bit of a fart. It's been a day. That's not an excuse, but I appreciate your positivity either way. Sometimes it's hard for people to hear positivity, but it should always be appreciated regardless. So, anyways, why are there ads? Because you can't turn them off on Twitch. Anyways, I will probably be back tomorrow. We'll see, guys. If I don't stream tomorrow or the next couple of days, I'll put messages in my Discord. And I will make a short and I'll let you guys know, okay? But have a good rest of your night, rest of your day, wherever you're at in the world. I'll catch you soon. Peace.